Donuts in the line. Come bless this meow for you. Come bless this meow for you. Come bless this meow for you. Itadakimasu. Come bless this meow for you. This is talking about eating pussy. Hi. Hi Raven, hi Ishi, thank you for the contributions. Hi Spookums, hi Arya, thanks for the lurky. Hi Fishy. Hi Sasha. Hello. Eating a pussy. Come bless this meow for you. Come bless this meow for you. Come bless this meow for you. Itadakimasu. Meow. Come bless this meow. I wonder how it sounds like on the VOD. It's just gonna be me saying meow. The meowblum. Have good lurkies. Hi Squishy. I mean, meow. Hi Kuragata. Hi Fanta. Sasha. Oh, word. Is that like a... Hold on. Is that like a... Oh, word. Or... Oh, word. Happy 13th of the month. It's my favorite number. And not because I'm edgy, okay? I hear you, but it's not because I'm edgy. I need to turn the fan on. You know when it's... Okay. It's ironic that I have to turn the fan on because it's like 50 degrees outside, but it's sunny. Literally my perfect favorite weather. When it's cold, but it's sunny, so that when you're in like the sun, it gets to like a nice like warmth. Is she? So last night, lots of stories. How long has it been since I last saw you? Last night, I started hearing like to the people who, have y'all seen Doctor Who? Do you remember the episode where I think it was either David Tennant or Christopher Eccleston, and they go to like Paris, France or something, and then he like falls in love with this woman through like a fireplace, but then there are like these clockwork puppets that are like trying to steal her heart so they could power their like ship because they're like stuck in time. They're stuck in like a time loop. Anyway, so I started hearing this ticking. I started hearing this ticking last night at my desk. And then I was like, oh my God, what if it's my like decorative acoustic panels that are haphazardly held up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 command strips that are like the ticking sound is slowly, me hearing the command strip slowly tearing away from the wall. Anyways, long story short, I was on Amazon and then I put an electric blanket in my cart because it was on sale. But also, why are there so many Sherpa electric blankets? Like, I hate the feeling of Sherpa against my skin. I like Sherpa when it's like unwashed, untouched, brand new. But as soon as you wash it and you don't brush it out, it gets all like clumpy and like staticky. Maybe it's just me. That was Tennant. Madame de Pompadour. She was a real person. Wait, really? Bitches brew. We're drawing today. Sasha, have you not watched Doctor Who? Spookums, I'm so glad you're in here. I'm like, even if no one else has seen it, I know for a fact Spookum's gonna know 100% who I'm talking about. How come I'm being called out like this? Because you did a scary face. I'll be honest, Sasha. You seem like a part of me would be really surprised if you were like a big Doctor Who fan. Commonly known as, was a member, Madame de Pompadour was a member of the French court. She was the official chief mistress. Okay, I have like a real history question. How did like mistresses work? Like, were they celebrated? Were they seen as like normal back then? Or is it kind of like nowadays where it's like, oh my god, you have a mistress, but like your wife, like everyone pretends that like they don't know, and your wife is like pretending that they don't know because they love the money that you have. Sorry for all the French. It's okay. Also, how are you a chief mistress? Is that like how in like for example in Apothecary Diaries, you know how they have like the top consorts of the emperor? Is it kind of like that? Like she was one of the top mistresses or something? I bet I would have been a big fan if I got to it. Ah. So much nicer than being a silly engineer. Really, Fishy? I don't know if I would be okay with some disgusting old peasant, rich, wealthy, powerful. You know, maybe I would be okay with it. Could he only visit me like once a year? That turned around quickly. Is it like an orchestra? Is it? Wait, Kudo, what is your little thingy? GP Explorer, what is that? Wait, so was the queen not a lover? If you're the queen, like, would you just never do it with the king? Because sign me up for that one. Politicized religion and mainly your... Oh. I'm looking... So today's prompt is poisonous plant. And some of these are really pretty. Hydrangeas are poison. I would eat one. Oh, they're poisonous to pets. Because I was like, people eat daisies. I would eat one too. Have y'all ever seen... I don't know the difference between poison ivy and poison oak and all these other things in nature. So I generally just don't like touching them. Are they poisonous to bears? You could try it. Queen's head lovers too? Ooh, let's freaking go. I would have been the perfect queen. I would have been the perfect political marriage queen. Do I get to pick my own mistresses? Is so humble. Nursershrums? What are those? Hi, Mega Bronson. Mega Bronson, you're pink today. Why aren't you green? What's your favorite poisonous plant that you want to eat? This will influence what I draw today. Oh. Yell suck my dick when they get excited. It's probably a lot. It'll be me. I'll be the first one. And the best one. Poisonous plants to humans. I'm studying. I'm taking out my notes. My notebook is out. Who the first? Can I like pass things on to like my dog? Like, can my dog be my heir? Foxglove? Wait, you would eat a flock? What do you think it would taste like? I think it would taste like thistles. I don't know what thistles taste like, but I imagine thistles are kind of like what it sounds like. There's a plant called elephant ear, which is weird because there's also a plant. Isn't there like a food called elephant ear? Which are also called like palmares or something? Wait, wisteria? Wisteria's poisonous? We're doing wisteria. I think that'd be cute. Fried pastries? I thought they were like the like the bee. Oleander? Aren't beaver tails more flat? Oleander. They're so pretty. Oh, it's a small tree. Oh, I think I've seen these. No, never mind. Whoa. Thank you for the hydrate. I have the ADHD Trinity. AKA, I have 3 drinks on my desk. Hi, Candy. Have a good lurkies. Favorite flowers are wisteria. Aw, that's cute. The big 3. Yes, I have water. Which is like, I feel like it's always like water, a fun drink, and then what is the third one usually? Is it a fun drink that you forget about? And then water on my floor. I have water, a matcha latte, and sencha matcha tea. Gotta have that floor water. 100. Water, tasty, caffeine. Tasty to me also equals caffeine. So that is my trifecta. Water, caffeine, and a fun sweet drink or a smoothie. Ooh! My fun drink is my tea. Dude, Snapple is so good. My favorite part about Snapple was the cap, the candy. Yeah, the Snapple caps, the I can't do it quickly. In my Are wisteria usually purple, or are they pink sometimes? Or white? Or is it just like all lighting dependent? Hi, Tyndall. Wait, Snapple bottles aren't glass anymore? But glass is so much more recyclable. Have fun making ramen spookums. Blue Chinese wisteria tree. Shut up. There's no way there's a blue wisteria tree. You freaking liar. They're plastic, but glass is so much easier to recycle. Oh my god. I reached out to a tattoo artist. And then she was like, hey, can you send me some reference photos? And I was like, oh, I haven't really actually thought about this. So let me just send you like really bad screenshots of Google Images where I don't even crop out my like battery percentage. So I hope she's not judging me. I also sent her a picture of like the place I kind of want it. I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but I feel like that's kind of helpful, no? Because I was like, oh yeah, I want something a bit misty. Because I don't like it when like it's like cuffed. You know how some people have like a full arm tattoo, but it like there's a very like stark ow, I just hurt my bone because I was indicating on my wrist and then I hurt my bone. When there's like a really stark cutoff. You know what I mean? Which I feel like it makes sense if they want to like cover it up like with a long sleeve, but I don't like how like jarring it looks. Away from home. Ishi, how many do you have again? Point of coming back. Have you ever done also I told my best friend, and she was like, are we gonna finally get matching tattoos? Oh my god, are you finally open to tattoos? And then I was like, yeah, I'll give you I started naming all of the like most painful parts. I was like, well, I don't think it would be painful. I was like, I would give you like one of my butt cheeks, and then the other butt cheek I would save for like my life partner. Or I can give you like one of my titties, and then the other titty can be like for my life partner. And then she was like, I heard those hurt, which surprises me because I'm like, your ass is like fat. Like there is muscle, but wouldn't it mostly like hit the fat first? Hi, Ray. I'm cutting up real bad. I cut up all these photos of us. I'ma call you come cuddle, so come on and make me lust. Slow down, you know me. I know I self-identify as Giveon. I mean, sorry. I know I self-identify as, look, I'm dyslexic. I know I self-identify as Demi, but if Giveon came up to me and I was like, would you want to have a one-night stand? I would consider it. I would never want to know him personally, though. Is it me, or do the redeem alerts sound like they're on steroids? Doesn't it sound a little jarring? It sounds like staticky a little bit. Drive over acorns and for a second not know what's going on and think your car is falling apart? Oh my god, Arya. No, but I can imagine it's scary. An acorn fell on my car for the first time today while I was in it. And I thought... I thought, like, Spider-Man like landed on top of my car. Do you hear it? It like stutters right in the middle of it. They're crunkly. I blame Psycho. I could reload. Is that something in Twitch or Stream Elements? Psycho isn't even here. Psycho's such a troublemaker. Fine, I blame Nerdy. Is that better? We need to find a scapegoat. I feel like Wisteria is kind of... I'm trying to choose a Wisteria photo. I feel it off your shoes. You run my name through the mud. Will you be lying? Thanks. I tried really hard. Okay, this is gonna be my reference photo. Now I have to unplug my Bluetooth adapter. I'm plugging my cable. Does anyone else's computer have a headphone jack in the front? Or is it just me? Mine is on top? Like, the top front? On top and back? Oh, is that common? I kind of assumed it's like less common now. Wait, why did it break? Back one through the Mobo. Motherboard? Let's try. Oh. Ugh, I want a new computer so badly. Boop. Who's the guy who was like in the Beatles and he like married this like Japanese person, I think? I'm gonna start a jam if any mods are available to help me out. Thank you in advance. Hi, Swag Habit. Welcome in. What do you go by? Oh, are you off today, Fanta? Yoko Ono. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have y'all seen Yoko Ono sing? Quote unquote sing? It's definitely really intense. I'm choosing a watercolor brush. Ew. 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 Oh. She was definitely there and definitely trying. Sound was indeed made. Awful. Kuda, you sound like you were there. Look, I'm sure it was definitely an artistic representation. For sure. Whoa, that's like dark. Huh? Hello? Is there anything here? Hello? Oh. Is it how the colors lay? Yeah. What is gouache? 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 Paint and apply. If it's bad, it's bad. I feel like that's your opinion about most things, though, Kuda. Gouache. What? Oh! What is it? Like, is it oil-based? Water-based? Hi, pee-pee. Kuda, I feel like that goes for anything of yours, though. Oh, it's water-soluble. Not because I'm a hater or anything, baka. Thickened with a glue-like substance. Is it similar to acrylic? I know acrylic's like very different though, because it's thick and it tends to dry a lot faster than other things. Oh, it's runnier. Oh. Well, I like the gouache brush. But I don't think I've never actually used the medium itself. IRL. Is it not very common? Brush is B. Hi, Socks. Are you having a good day? Is the trunk of a wisteria usually very spirally? Maybe we should. B. B for brush. It's more entry level? Oh. Did you eat? Did everyone have their meds? I need a new reference photo. Wisteria. Tree? Branch? Branch. Does it look gnarly? Do wisteria trees look gnarly? Wisteria tree branches. Why the freak does Wisteria Demon Slayer come up? What's wrong with you nerds? Meow, 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 meow. You're not sure what to have? What if you had pancakes? Demon Slayer. Wait, did it delete your emojis, Fishy? I hate when you can't tell if something's on your glasses, your bangs, or your eyelashes. Ramen obtained, let's go. Is it a big thing? I feel like it's only in one episode. But maybe I'm a fake fan. Oh, F me up, dude. Breakfast bagels? F me up. Oh, I see Fanta. Yeah, but don't people do like emote pyramids or whatnot? Every time I see two. My brain automatically auto-completes it as wolves inside of you. My PNG tuber knows what's up. Would you rather fart out of your mouth instead of your butt? What? That's called burping? No. But the smell is the same as like a smelly fart. Isn't that what? No. But it's like as smelly. But your farts will never smell. So let's say they trade places. Let's say your farts never smell, but now your burps smell like farts. Hi, Stitch. I don't want to taste. Oh, I guess you do kind of taste them. Not near the nose. Would you rather? Man, what a day. Whale, did you just come home from work? Hi, Huey. Wait, what? Why are you sweating? What happened? Goodbye, Fanta. Who do I get to ban? Oh, Huey. Of their dried mushrooms. I know there's a company online that sells like just huge huge bags of like dried veggies and stuff like that. Oh, Huey. I finally replied to the, or I finally reached out to a tattoo artist, and they replied back to me saying, yeah, can you send me some reference photos? And I was just like, oh, you know, I didn't actually think about this that far ahead. So then I sent her a photo of the place I wanted it at. And I was like, I hope this isn't weird, but in case this is helpful to you. And then I offered my friend my titty and my butt cheek. This would be my first. I feel like that sounds weird out of context. And I'm not sorry. I don't actually know how well I would do with a tattoo because I have a pretty low pain tolerance, in the sense of like, as soon as I'm uncomfortable, I'll go like, no, I don't like this. Love how the story it's like a TLDR. I reached out to a tattoo artist and also I offered my friend like a titty and a butt cheek. Either or, not both. That's real estate right there. Mostly mental? Stingy? You're right. I am stingy. I feel like your butt wouldn't hurt, right? What about like the back of your thigh or like the back of your calf or like your inner, you know what I'm talking about? Like how your skin feels different from the inside parts and the outside parts. Am I making any sense at all? Or is it dependent on like more on like body part rather than like inside outside? It hurts closer to the knee? Wait, why? Do you have a lot of nerve endings there, or is it because the skin is like thinner? Front of your shin? Front of your shin? Wait, really? Why would that hurt more? Oh, the bone. Wait, you can feel it on your butt. Shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Let's back up. You can feel that on your bone. The scariest part is you are making sense. What do you mean, spookums? Bones have nerves in them? Yeah, but they're all like on the inside, right? Like in the marrow and stuff, right? The vibration? Let me rethink this. I'm like very pain adverse. But maybe I'll be fine. Because I was like, I didn't pass out or anything. Like, I don't know. People don't really pass out from like ear piercings though, do they? I've never gotten like a piercing outside of my ears though. How do you do with shots? I just don't look. But that's over in like a second. Physically experience the pain even though I've never had a tattoo. Socks, is it like when people are like, wow, I'm like so itchy. I can feel like when people talk about like how itchy they are on like a certain part of their like arm or something, and then you start thinking about being itchy and then you start scratching it even though you're not actually itchy. Do they have numbing stuff? I've heard you can get numbing cream, but I've also heard that numbing cream is not recommended because it can interfere with the healing or something. Your shoulder one didn't hurt. Your inner arm hurts. Behind your ear didn't hurt. Isn't behind your ear like right on top of bone though? Oh, there are health risks. Oh, is it because they're kind of like injecting the substance into your dermis? So they're like, ooh. But like when I got my doth, I think it's pronounced doth because it's like a Jewish word, Hebrew word. I had like a lightheaded feeling, but it like dissipated. But I don't know if that's comparable. Because some people, well, my hairstylist is like, yeah, I feel like piercings are so much harder because like the healing process itself is a lot longer than like a tattoo. No. Rather be a fool. Someone who even other knew. What is the sensation like? I don't know what Fanta ended on. What was the last song that played? It was Nix. Okay, thank you. Having a cat scratch on a bad sunburn? I've never had a painful sunburn though. I've had like an itchy sunburn, but I've never had a painful one. So is it like irritating, like ticklish? Like I'll want to like fling my arm and just like scratch at it? Because that's how I'm imagining it. That's how it feels? Is it comparable to laser hair removal? I think laser hair removal is one of the more painful. Actually, it's the second most painful operation I've had. Laser's really quick though. Yeah, I guess it's like 20 minutes. Never had that, so I can't tell you. I've never had laser. Oh. I've also had pretty quick, just depends where. Your armpit. It's like when a cat slightly digs its claws into you. Well, what? Does a cat dig its claws? I thought cats were just like, ha ha ha, I'm like eating you without my claws because this is like a comfort thing. I'm sorry, what, Sasha? Armpit laser is painless? Ain't no way. That was like a 7 for me. Ouch, I love you, ouch. Are cat owners masochists? Or do they just go through the pain so that their cat can love on them? They're like, oh, okay. This is your love language, I guess. Ooh, ew. These branches kind of give off salad finger vibes. Oh, is this a cover? It says local H wolf like me though. Oh. Wait. Is this not the original? Does this song talk about the two wolves inside of him? Even when she bites the I'm sorry. Okay. So these things I'm hearing from you cat owners, they're generally frowned upon from a dog. So I'm gonna need some more context. Because when I think about owning a cat, I'm thinking like innocent, cute, cuddly, leaves me alone, sits in my lap, but mostly leaves me alone. She hated literally everyone. Aww. Maybe she had a lot of bad memories with people. Hi, Fishy. Fishy, does Ivan pierce you when he like makes biscuits? Screaming at you? I don't. But Whale, whenever I've heard like, I guess just nibble at my friend's cat, whenever they've quote unquote screamed, I've like barely heard it because I'm so used to Rio barking at me. You want a Maine Coon? The one Maine Coon I know doesn't like being touched, and she's perfect. Socks, do you own a caddy? Oh. But doesn't it hurt more because their teeth are like sharper? I feel like adult dogs have like more blunt teeth. Hi, Haven. Damn people. Beep, beep, beep. Using their teeth to keep a thing in their mouth without putting too much pressure when they want. Probably because they like playing with food. Oh. By food, do you mean mice? Their teeth are sharper? Your cat has never broken skin. Whoa! You've had dogs break skin super easy. Whoa, what? What is PPL? Is that an emote? Oh my god. I don't think I could ever own a snake because I would never want to deal with like feeding it live prey and stuff like that. But hognose snakes are so cute. Pee like a penis? Wait, Socks, do you like pets? Or like cats or dogs? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a tiny frog. You love all animals? Oh, really? Even like reptiles and stuff? Or like spiders? I feel like those are more uh uh person dependent. What would you say? They're not as common, I guess. Oh my god, I thought Rio was barfing. He was just drinking water. Crisis averted? A wheel. I'm trying to teach Rio how to like choose between like snacks. But I think I got him really frustrated yesterday. And he started just grabbing the bags. So I'll have like, I had like freeze-dried minnows in one hand, like the bag itself, and freeze-dried chicken in the other hand. And he was just so amped up that he just started grabbing the bag and was like, just open it. Just open it. Stop asking me this question. I just want a snack. But he's generally pretty good about it. On just like, I'm teaching him to like just rest his head on one of them. And hopefully he'll like eventually make that connection that like, oh, I rested my hand on the left hand and therefore she is moving her right hand away and putting whatever is in it away, but the left hand is still staying there. Because he's pretty decent with his lefts and rights when he's on leash. And we're like walking on the sidewalk and stuff. You're scared of bugs? I'll be honest, caterpillars freak me the hell out. But I also hate butterflies. But I'm more okay with moths. Which I feel like is weird, because I feel like they can also be lumped together. What? What? Do y'all know Haim or Heim? I also haven't heard them in a while, but they were on my TikTok feed because I was trying to find a video of this guy who was like bouncing on stage like he was a cowgirl. Anyways, they're like Mac DeMarco. Is that his name? Who the hell is he? And also, why was he doing it? Was he on like drugs? Was he sober? Please tell me he was sober. It looked like he had, if you like photoshopped a dildo behind him, I wouldn't question it. Just based on his movements alone. He's just like, oh, okay. He's always sort of out there. Okay, but is he out there kind of like the 1975 artist? Like the lead 1975 guy where he like kisses random people on stage and shite? Or is it like a different type of weird? Socks, I cannot describe this. I've literally told you exactly what is happening in the clip. I can't show it on Twitch. He's fully clothed. But it feels really raunchy to me. Not a freaking predator. Ah. So I shouldn't be worried about him? Yes, Sasha, these lyrics are something. He's fine. Okay. I still think it's wild that Taylor Swift ended up with the 1975 guy. I wonder if she was just like having a mentee bee. Because I feel like even from like a marketing perspective, it's really weird. Since I feel like she tries to be very like marketable and like PG-13-esque. Wait, is she, if I go through with this, do you have any, I guess also Stitch, do you have any like suggestions or tips, like advice about getting your first tattoo? I'm trying to treat it like it's not my first, or it wouldn't be my first, but I don't know if that's a good idea. If I actually go through with it, who knows? I'm gonna probably think about it for a whole year, and if I forget about it, I'm gonna never do it. Because they're expensive. They're so expensive. Holy shit, dude. But it makes sense why they're so expensive, since it's like a lot of time. I feel like it's really intimate. Like physically between you and the artist. And also it's gonna be on your body forever. I mean, ideally, it would be on your body forever. How do you zone out? Headphones and blast headphones or listen. Oh, so you don't talk to the artist? Does that mean I can just play like Candy Crush? On my... Can I play my Steam Deck? I guess I couldn't. PG-3. Stream it to the Discord? I'll bring my laptop. I don't have a laptop. I'll bring my iPad. You think I can run Baldur's Gate 3 on my iPad? Try your best to get good sleep the night before. Eat a really good meal at least 2 hours before your appointment. Hydrated. Bring water with you. Headphones. Sweet little treats and some snacks. Oh, it depends on the artist. I'm gonna list. Oh, you know, did I tell you I tried to get laser on my hoo-ha? Anyways, she was like, yeah, some people play like Candy Crush while I'm like down there. And I'm like, oh, okay. You can play. Dude, I was so far in Candy Crush, and then they started introducing the ads in the app, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I was on like level 700 or something. Candy Crush can get rid of pain. You will need to do it not using that arm. I can play Baldur's Gate 3 with my leg ends. It caused lots of movement. You can do whatever I want. So I could watch anime. Do you think they would want to watch with me? Oh, they probably shouldn't. I should probably focus. I just start bawling my eyes out. I'm excited to finish Fire Force. Hi, Freedom. It's so early for you. Well, I guess it's not that early. I started a little late. You feel them stop doing the tattoo and just both of you are watching the show. Also, welcome back, Fanta. Take a nap? You nap? So you can use the pain as an excuse. Socks, do you have any tattoos? Or do you like them at all? I know some people don't like them, and that's totally fine. You've definitely napped? You've napped? Do you kick in your sleep? I fell asleep on my friend's couch, and she was like, yeah, you just kind of stopped moving, but then your like legs started twitching like in little like doggy paddle kicks. And I was like, girl, that sounds so weird. Did you not think did you think I was okay? I would have been so concerned. Whoa, 7 hours? Man, I feel so bad for the artists because like tattooing is not very ergonomic in terms of like back posture or like shoulder hunching and stuff like that. If I'm 100% sure that I won't ever want it removed. Yeah, I think the commitment for me is like the biggest thing about tattoos. Socks. I don't have commitment issues. I just think it's an important thing that someone should think about. Whereas people who get their 10th tattoo are like, yeah, I got this SpongeBob sock because I got real drunk one day and I was like, we should all get tattoos. A person? No freaking problem. But dude on my skin, not even. Really? Not me about to say, I think I could do a tattoo more so than a person. Oh. Do you get to lay? Or do they usually make you like sit up or something? Depends on the tattoo placement. Oh. Wait, Huey, do you think the inner parts would hurt more? Like the non-hair parts? I almost called my leg a frog leg. You know how when you look at a toad and the underbelly of the toad is completely smooth, but then the top part of the toad has like little bumps on it? Who's been with their partner for a decade? Oh, that's fair. Who has frog legs? It's why I can't swim. That's totally the reason why I can't swim. Do you think a tattoo on your titty would hurt? Your legs are smooth on the back and are like a totem. Yeah. Like I have there's like a term for it. It's like keratitis pilosis or something. Where it's just like there's just a lot of like extra keratin growth, so I have like little bumps on the top of my like on the outside skin part. But I use these like Japanese. It used to be really, really bad on my arms. It's still kind of intense on my tricep. But I have this like I have this Japanese exfoliant towel. And I showed it to my friends once because I had to buy a new one. But then because I lost my old one, but then I lost the new one that I bought. Anyways, she felt it and she was like, oh my God, you're putting sandpaper on yourself. What about like right underneath the boob? Like right about the rib? Or like, you know, like the booby underside. No, right above the rib, so you're on like the boob flesh. Like I would have to like lift it up. I would have to lift, you know what I'm talking, like I'd have to, whoop. I feel like I'm making sense. Ribs are notoriously, Is there any place that isn't painful? Oh, Furby. Hi, Furby. We tattooing titties? I told my friend I would give her either one butt cheek or one titty. Just places that are less painful, not zero pain, I think. What about my neck? Like, you know your little cereal bowl that some people have in the front? Like, in between the, like, two balls. The two bone balls? You know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about your neck balls? And then, like, some people have that little cereal bowl right behind those neck balls. Cereal bowl is wild. Look. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? It's not... Don't knock it till you try it. How was I supposed to know? I mean the collar, the collarbone, but specifically the ball sack part. Sorry, it's not a ball sack. There are like two balls. I'm feeling my collarbone right now. You know there's two balls? Furby, do you have tattoos? Fanta, are you back and able to start queuing songs for me? Or should I queue? What are you talking about? The two ball sacks! Why didn't you ask me? I assume you were busy. I just posted it in the mod channel. And I saw that she was the only, Fanta was the only one, joined. So I was like, oh, I guess everyone's just busy. It's okay. Or just like not at their like laptop or something. Or listening to their own stuff. You know, it's like your neck and then your shoulder. And then you have your collarbone. And then you have like this ball, these two balls. And then sometimes people have like a little cereal bowl right here. You know? And then you have like a little... And then you get your little Fruit Loops. Oh, that's an ugly Fruit Loop. You know what I'm talking about now? Do you call it a cereal bowl because you've had cereal there before, or why are you asking? Wasting my time, spending my 20s on you. Don't get me started. Spend my time wondering why I spend my 20s on you. Ooh. Was it serious? I just think it would be a great play. You know how people are like, oh yeah, let me take a shot of alcohol from your I almost called it a nipple, your navel, and let me just all your navel lint. It's like the same thing, except it's on your neck. You don't have these like bones right there? I have these like, am I weird? I have these bone balls. These little balls right there. Let me just But that's not, what do you mean? You don't think? No. Like, I don't. I used to have a cereal bowl. I don't anymore. But I'm like pressing into my like. If you can feel it more if you like try to touch your shoulder blades together and then you look at your. I'm gonna take a photo of my neck balls for you. Hold on. Oh my god! My neck balls are red because I keep touching them. I'm gonna take a photo of my neck balls. Hold on, I need to pull down my shirt collar. No! Oh wait, clavicles? What's the difference between a clavicle and the collarbone? Wait, don't people have like a clavicle kink? Let me just look a photo up. Person's neck. Okay, this is a very pronounced photo. See, she got little neck balls. This is the same as this. And this is the same as this ball. And then this cereal bowl, it's like right here. You have to like suck in your neck though to make the cereal bowl. You mean the end? Yeah. It's a small cereal bowl. You could fit like Fruity Pebbles in there. Like maybe 5. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Just call me Amy Stitch. Oh my god. Oh. Stitch getting killed by autocorrect. Amy is really procrastinating. What was Amy even drawing? Who hates mobile users? I think it's because it usually corrects to MY, my. I'm dyslexic, don't make fun of me! But I think it was CB whose phone corrected it to Amy. I was like, oh my god. I have a completely new name now. Oh, why can't I be like Sasha or something? Do you know how to do Quotebot? No. Fanta does though. She have dyslexia. Don't make fun of my disability. I hiccuped. Did I hiccup or did I laugh? I don't remember. I'm just stuffing edamame beans into my mouth. I don't have many things that you can make fun of. Maybe my hiccups. You never had edamame? I just... There was some person who didn't know that edamame was soybeans. I can't remember who. But I think I was like wanting to shame them, so it's probably a long route. Hi, Pug. Edamame? How do you pronounce it? I feel like our hiccups are kind of different though, no? Huey? I don't think I've ever heard Huey sneeze. Which is a weird thing to think about for someone. Eminem? Edamame? Why are we talking about their differences? Oh, I was just thinking about your hiccups, and now I'm thinking of you sneezing. You know, it's my brain train. It's my brain train? You love my brain train. Right, Huey? My mind just went there. You hate your... Wait, why? Brain choo-choo? Yeah. Socks. I've said this before, but my train of thought, the way that I think about topics is kind of like my brain is like an Amtrak substation, like the New York like train station thingy, the building thingy, and how there are just a bunch of trains coming in and out, and I'm just kind of hopping between them. And sometimes I'm hopping between them when they're like already chugging and one's leaving and one's coming back inside, and then it's real complicated. I wasn't sure if you misunderstood my typing. Oh, I don't remember. But that's just what a sneeze is. When I was little, I used to be really scared of sneezing my eyeballs out. Thanks for hanging out, Freedoms. I'll have a good swim. Uncharacteristically girly. I feel the same about my hiccups. Because I feel like, well, in my head, my voice is quite deep, but my hiccups are quite high-pitched. Because hasn't that happened to people, Stitch? Some people have actually sneezed. Oh, Rio's sleeping. Hickus are cute no matter what. Some people have ugly hickus. By some people, I mean Rio. I get really worried about him. I need to sneeze. I didn't sneeze. Goose and tight? What? Oh. I hate that. That was... Oh. Gazoo tight? I approve. I approve this message. This gives off Eurovision. Am I wrong? When they stand in bright sun. No. I know some people will like, when someone's trying to sneeze, they'll say, oh, look at a bright light. And it usually works for people though. Wait, what, Sasha? Does chocolate turn you into like a vampire? That'd be cool. I feel like it'd be annoying. That means you have to eat chocolate in the dark only. I think it would be horrible to be a vampire who couldn't transform into a bat. I think that's the only thing I would want out of being a vampire. It's bright light for me in general. Oh, really? Is she? If it's really bright huey, your body just gets tickled by chocolate. Is it based on the percentage of chocolate? Would you not sneeze if you had American chocolate? Because it's impure. Have you ever had American chocolate? Wait, that's so interesting. Walking from dark shadow into full ass midday sun. Do you have light colored eyes, Arya? Like, are they hazel or brown or something? Or blue? I wonder if that might be like a part of the reason. Because aren't like lighter eyes more sensitive to light? Do lighter eyes have better dark vision? Sasha. Who hates socks? Do you have blue eyes? Sun blinds you every day? Yeah, Whale also has blue eyes. And Fanta too, I think. Uh-oh. Cloudy days? I love cloudy days. It rained yesterday and I was just so excited. I was like, my car is gonna be so clean. That being said, the person couldn't see where the lanes were and they started like driving into me. But I was like, wow, my car is gonna be so clean. Sometimes I wonder if I say things that worry y'all. Only sometimes? That's good. Oh. 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 Bright blue eyes? Somehow made your brain... Bright blue, like... Who's the guy, Mr. Hollywood, in the British Bake Off? Oh my gosh, is she? Going outside after it snows and it's sunny as hell. Do you start sneezing a lot? Aw, that's so cute, Aria. Oh. Oh, that's kind of scary. But that's so cute for you. I don't really have the sneeze when I'm in light. Only when I see dust and oh. Because you're neurodivergent? Aw, that's cute, Aria. I feel like people should normalize not looking at other people a bit more. I say this because when I'm eating, and if I'm having a conversation with you, but I'm really entranced in my food, I'm not gonna look at you. I'm gonna be focused on my motherfucking burrito. I am so effing sorry, but not really. Because I have responsibilities. I have priorities. And my priority is eating my motherfucking baby burrito. The less I can look them in the eye. Interesting. Does it feel too intimate? I feel like the thing with me is even if it looks like I'm looking you in the eye and I think I am, if someone asked me like, oh, like for example, if someone was like, oh, did long route look different today? I would say, I don't motherfucking know. Even if we had like a face-to-face conversation the entire day, I would go like, yeah, I don't know. I can't draw a long route from memory. And I literally saw him yesterday. Mask comfortably with people I don't know. Isn't that a good sign though? That it's like, that it means like you're comfortable with the person? You're super face-like? I feel seen. Not looking at someone while eating should be fun because I'd make a mess. Right? I feel like so many people are like, they'll take breaks and pause and like put their fork down. And I'm like, you want to have a conversation? This is what you have to go through. Don't recognize recently because he started shaving? Are you, does it like take you a while to process who they are? And then you're like, oh, okay. Like, I can open the door for you. I'm not letting some weird stranger in. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, after I finish the branches, I'm gonna make some chicken patties. I'm gonna make some chili. I lied. I'm gonna eat my chili. Because I only have a little bit left. Yesterday I got some like matcha ice cream. And I think they put like rice flour in it or something. Cause it tasted like there was mochi in my cup. But I'm pretty sure they like added something to give it that like hint. Which I really liked. Like it tasted like the little like mochi dango balls. But not like the size of those dango balls. Aphantasia. So I learned faces by adjectives. Aphantasia. I have to Google that. Aphantasia. Inability to voluntarily visualize mental images. Oh, like rotating a cow or whatever. What the hell is hyperphantasia? You don't see it. Oh. Wait. How do you think? Like, are your thoughts all just like sounds? Or like, are your memories all just sounds? Because for me, when I like remember something, I kind of like replay key visuals that I remember. Interesting. If aphantasia is so interesting as someone with the total opposite. Oh, really, Kuda? Oh. I when people have described internal dialogues to me, it sounds very overwhelming. By people, I mean Stitch. When Stitch has described internal dialogues to me, it sounds quite overwhelming. Are you good at tuning yourself? mm. I feel like you've said crochet is pretty grounding, though. No? Always amazed by people with aphantasia because I have multiple internal dialogues. Whoa. That's very intense. Wait, you have multiple internal dialogues? Strangers again. Maybe we're strangers again. We become strangers again. Do you have perfect pitch or relative pitch? Is she? I gotta go to family dinner. Have fun, Sasha! Insomnia because you can't stop hearing a song in your mind. Does playing another song help? Or does that just lead to like overstimulation? Like you're hearing two things at the same time? I think that's one of the reasons why it never really bothered me whenever I played music while I was playing a game. Or maybe I would just zone one out. Unconsciously. Subconsciously? Oh, interesting, is she? Share crumbs. Socks, have you eaten? Speaking of eating, I think I like how the branches are. I'm gonna go get some chicken patties. So I'll be right back. And I'm gonna play an ad. See you soon. Hi. I don't know if I played an ad or not. Thank you. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Thank you, Huey. Thank you, Fanta. Thank you, Socks. Thank you, Aria. Me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Burning pain. Listening to you harp about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Fishy. Also, hi, Zadie. Confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. What's a girl to do but staring into the room? Unrequited, terrifying, driving me a bit insane. You today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow hard. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I loved you from the start. But will I? No. No. Da-da-da-da-da. Is it saying Twitchy Moonbeam? Speaking of which, you know when you accidentally put something that's not microwave safe, aka plastic, into the microwave and then it starts like crumpling in on itself and then you start freaking out? Anyways, so when I was younger, I boiled some water and I didn't really think about what cup I was gonna put it into. So then I put it into a plastic water bottle and I could never use that water bottle ever again. Isn't that fun? Haha. 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 At least it wasn't metal. There was one time I didn't realize there was a little piece of aluminum on something that I microwaved. I was fine. I was really surprised though. Why should I be banned from the kitchen? You don't trust me, are you? I was just telling a story. Move across from move. But the thing is, I don't think it's about teaching or not. Because, okay, so everyone that I lived with in the household growing up, they were all cooks. So I learned like a lot of things from them. Did I ever have to implement them? No. But I learned how to like properly hold a knife and like stuff like that. Lovingly, Arya, what if I gave you like ramen? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What about something I just have to boil? Would you eat it? But I don't want to learn. My ideal partner will be rich and feed me. They don't even have to like hug me or anything, you know? They don't even have to be in the same state as me. Until a romantic partner arrives. You know, they just have to give me money. I would sustain myself on. If they give me money for takeout all the time, I'd be totally fine. They really don't even have to live in the same country. You know, I'm really flexible. Huey, I would love if you fed me. I would eat anything that you make me. Anything. So you should also be careful. Because I grew up with a bunch of cooks, they always like to experiment. So I never questioned anything I ate. Yay, Ishi! Let's go, Ariel. Hi, Rio. What's wrong? You want scritchies? Here. Oh my goodness. Can I talk about something that made me really upset yesterday? It was bad news, I heard. It was about a bad dog owner. And also, it's the fact that I always thought Hassan on Twitch was like a person of color. Or at least like not white. And I was really shocked. I was really shocked to see that he was white, dude. In like the kindest way ever. Just because the only other Hassan I know is Hassan Minaj. Is he Turkish? I thought he was American. He doesn't really have like an accent. At least like compared to the Turkish people I know. Turkish American. Ah. Ah, that's why he doesn't have an accent. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Does he identify as American? He grew up in Istanbul. Oh. Oh, so he doesn't identify as American then? How do they make it look so like full? Should I just like... Let's just put a bunch of... I don't know how he identifies. I don't really partake in his streams. Anyways, he has like a doggy. And I also don't partake, so this is just stuff I've heard. I heard that his doggy just like stays on his streams for the whole like time. And just has to lay there. And the doggy isn't allowed to do anything else. And it made me so sad because the dog looks like part Chow Chow and Rio's part Chow Chow. So then I was like, oh my god, if someone did that to Rio, I would literally slit their throat. In Minecraft. Scrapers causing vertigo. The countdown begins in Tokyo. 27 days alone mean 20. The dog is allowed to roam. Some right-wing doo-doo has tried to smear him recently. Are you sure? Ranches fever, love-struck girl, I tease her. Never be her, quite the job you've done on me, sir. I at least hope that is overtime. She yipped on stream when getting a claw struck. Am I sure? At least the clip that I saw, yeah. Hi, Milky. I saw, at least, okay. In the part that I saw, it was him and the dog Kaya. Kaya was getting up from her like elevated bed and he instantly was like, get back on. And then he goes something. Yeah, like I was gone for so long that like she lost all the structure in her life, blah blah blah, or like blah blah blah, like she was able to like free roam like a cow. And then he was like, yeah, I don't know if she went to the park. I don't know if she got like enough exercise this morning. So in my head, as a dog owner, I was like, okay, it's one thing to like make your pet like stay or place, but it's another thing to say my dog needs structure. I don't know if my dog has gone to the park this morning. I don't know if my dog has like had enough exercise this morning. But totally my dog needs structure for sure. Yeah. You saw told you he never. No, it's not that he never lets his dog move. It was in that one instance that made me go like, there are inconsistencies in his dog training. And him as a person or political view, that is totally different to me. I don't motherfucking know any of that shite. But him as a dog owner does not seem like a good dog owner to me. Someone can be like a good political person, but a horrible dog owner. I don't think those two are like correlated in my head. Like they're not connected. Hi, Vinny. I just don't think anyone can get a real assessment of anything from Twitch clips. That's fair. But the verbiage is not something that is consistent of a dog owner that is very structure focused. Best friends, found a new guy, I'm only getting older. I've never had a shoulder to cry on, someone to call mine. I can't say I care enough to form an opinion of him. I've literally never heard anything about him. I literally didn't even know what ethnicity he was. Like, clearly I've never even been on a stream of his. And I would never want to. Because I feel like I'm assuming political streams are very, like, tense energy. Or, like, very... I'm just assuming that they would be intense. Because it is, like, political. And that's not for me. But it made me really sad. So I'm just hoping he treats his dog well. Sun's engaged to the sky and my best friends found a new guy. But Rio made me think of it. It turns into an echo chamber. Yeah, but like that's kind of what Reddit is. Like echo chambers will always exist on the internet. Half Turkish, half Kurdish. Most people think she's white. I call my friend's boyfriend white. He's Turkish. I called my Albanian ex white. He hated it. I was like, boy, you pastier than my wallpaper. There's no way I'm not gonna call you white. What is this? Oh, is this the Turkish song you were talking about? There is a lot of mixed history there. Oh, 100%. But I think in America specifically, especially now, it's just like acknowledgement. Kind of like how white passing Hispanics will be treated differently than like Hispanics that have darker skin. It's just like a thing. But also in turn, like I know some people are like, I don't want to be associated with Americans because that's like the first thought that comes into their head when they hear, oh, you're white. At least in America. From the people that I have had conversations with, at least. There are a lot of pale indigenous people. Oh, 100%. But they will be treated differently. At least in America. Just because they're treated differently. Doesn't mean you can say something. I think as a person of color who is pale, and coming in the context of this as an American, right, Kuda? Like, like the term like white passing is very real. And there is like white passing privilege. Like, yes, of course, it's still unfair. Culturally, someone can still identify as something else. But the acknowledgement that I'm arguing it's not okay for me to say you're pasty, therefore you're white. I have a lot of friends that would be extremely offended. Yeah, but I'm not going around saying it to a bunch of people. I'm saying it to someone that I had like an intimate relationship with and a lot of rapport with. I'm not just pointing at random pasty people and going like, you're white. And then walking away. I understand in the sense of like, I shouldn't be defining people. Like, okay, I shouldn't be defining people based on their skin tone. 100%. From like an overarching perspective, yes. But for me, to the person that I was like very intimate with, and who honestly was like extremely white passing. Like if he never told me, and if we hadn't had Connor, you're not suggesting otherwise, then I'm confused about what your point is. That's why I said never mind. But you said because you didn't understand. But you just said, I'm arguing that it's not okay for me to say you're pasty, therefore you're white. Right, but I'm speaking about this specific situation. Like if I feel like, okay, if you want me to be very PC and like, yes, you should never, obviously there are a lot of like, okay, I can only speak on this from like where I grew up. There are a lot of Hispanic people or Puerto Rican people where people have seen them and gone like, you're white. And they're like, no, I'm freaking Puerto Rican. Like, I am culturally Puerto Rican. I identify as Puerto Rican. I don't want to be called white. But that's like the thing about being white passing, is that there are just random people that are just going to be like, oh, I'm assuming you're white, so I'm going to like treat you differently. Or like, oh, I'm assuming this, and this. I'm not trying to villainize you. I'm very confused. I'm so confused. But it seems like a serious topic. Oh, Gen Z, what a crazy time to come in. Gen Z! How is expert mode going? Definitely a timing. Oh, 100%. It's the right time. How is expert mode? How far are you? Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, you don't have to. If you have anywhere to go, anywhere to do, anyone to see, people to touch or not touch, and message or block or take your shirt off, which I might do soon because it is hot. Go eat, please, please, please. Don't bother to stay, literally. Go take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Is it still hot? It's 50 degrees outside. But it's sunny. And like the sun is going through my window right now. How are you liking it? You haven't played Sea of Stars yet either. Jinzy's going off to eat, so I'm asking this to the raiders who are staying, even though I don't know why you would do that. Direct sunlight without a breeze. I know. I have both of my fans going. Another time she tells viewers to go away. 50F? Yeah. Which is... Let me convert it. Bye, everyone! Happy Moon Day. What is it? 50 F to C. 10 Celsius? Thank you, Huey. Finally started to feel like fall. Wait, what temperature is it for you? A lot of that was days over. Ew! Wait, are the trees not changing yet for you? Fishy? Because outside, there's like, I love it when the trees turn red. I don't know what dictates if a tree turns red during the fall or like yellow. Except it's only like 65. Why the freak is it so hot where y'all are? It's October. It's supposed to be spooky season. It's been hot here too. Wait, what temperature? Brandon, you live on the East Coast, right? But yeah. If anyone has to go take care of themselves. Ice. Brandon. You should go. Go. We're just chilling. I'm doing Occultober. And the prompt today is poisonous plant? And I wanted to draw wisteria, but this is getting... It's gonna be a lot of layering. Just trust the... You know when you look at someone's makeup and you're like, you're looking real ashy right now. Trust the process, unless that's only like an internet filter. Then maybe don't trust the process. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at being patient enough to trust the process of layered art, I feel like. Because right now I'm looking at this, I'm like, where am I taking this? Where are we going? We were talking about tattoos earlier. And how people should give... People who want matching tattoos with their best friend, y'all should give each other one of your butt cheeks or a titty. Your choice. Or one of your ribs. Specifically tattooed on one rib only. I'm thinking about my forearm. Like the volleyball part of the forearm. What is that part called? The forearm? What's the other side of your... What are the sides called? This is my song. I'm gonna sing it. To distance myself. Took a flight through aurora skies. Honestly, I didn't think about how say goodbye, just see you very soon. It hurts to be something, it's worse to be nothing with you. Brandon, where'd you get your new tattoo? Like on your forearm? Yeah, but what's the other side called? Aren't both sides your forearm? So I didn't call you for 16 long days. And I should get a cigarette for so much mistrain. How we resist temptation, I will always. It hurts to be something. Are you fully in your underwear, Ice? Can I ask that on Twitch? Will never last. I let go. ask if people are in their underwear? Like, are you in a baggy t-shirt and your underwear? Or are you like only in your underwear? I don't know why you can't. I don't know, maybe it's like how I shouldn't ask people to give their titties off to their friends or something. You know? I wouldn't have side of the boy like being there on Melrose Avenue. Hi, Revenant. Baggy tee and boxers? I don't know if it's appropriate all the time, though. When would you not ask? Underwear, shorts, undershirt, t-shirt? What is the point of an undershirt? Real question. It catches all the sweat. Am I not supposed to just sweat on my shirt? Am I the weird one? It becomes a pain to clean. Do you usually wear underneath white shirts so you don't get that, like, you know, that armpit stain that you start to get if you own a white shirt for a long time? Does it help keep your nipples covered? Brandon, what? Brandon, what? So it helps with that? Is the undershirt not scritchy? Cause the ribbing looks kind of scritchy. Than anything else? By greasy, do you mean like you could probably fry an egg on him if he got sunburnt? Can you try to fry an egg on him if he ever gets sunburnt? Is there like a non-stick rating of things? Like, you know how you can like like how stainless steel has a rating? Thank you, Brandon. You can't handle layers. But don't you run really hot, Huey? PP. PP, have you been playing Wukong without me? I think I want to do this. You effing love layers? You can't wait till it's properly cold out? Really? You just woke... When did you sleep? Oh, from a nap. Why does this sound like an anime ending? Like an anime movie ending, specifically? I don't want to watch. I was trying to shame you? which clearly went over your head? It's an insert song? What's an insert song? What does that mean? Like a song that comes on in the middle of an episode? Oh, I thought by insert song, you meant like a... I thought you meant like a fanfic, your name here, insert song. Inserted at key moments. Oh! I'm not gonna kink shame you, Kuda. If you like those types of fanfics, and maybe there's a fanfic music genre. Look, I'm new to the internet. PB, what work are you doing? You do like your fanfics? Okay, this is like an honest question from someone who has never read a fanfic. Are they usually sexual? Or is it kind of like a Rule 24 thing? Where it's like... Dojin song? What? Aren't fanfics usually sexual? Because there's like... Shrek X Sonic. You know? Wait, is Shrek X Sonic not a fanfic? Or is that just porn? Are people showing me porn and calling it a fanfic? Have people been showing me porn? Oh, it's smut. I thought smut was like... I thought smut was like... New York Times bestseller, paperback book, 50 Shades of Grey version 2. What's a lemon? Isn't a lemon like a lemon law? Oh, smut is a spectrum. What site are you talking about, Socks? Wait. Socks, what are you reading in your free time? Could I ask you that? Or should I retract my question? Should I not know? Long Rat has work today. So I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. I'm gonna steal his cat. One site of lemon party? What's a lemon party? You read smut socks? What do you mean no? Don't what? Don't Google it? Or don't tell me? But a lemon party sounds cute. You could probably all make like a lemonade together. I really want to try limeade. Sorry, I'm eating my chili. You sweet summer child? Wait, what is it? So in the old times, people referred to the grade of sexiness of a fanfic with citrus terms. Oh. Old man's... Wait, what? Socks, what were you doing on the website? Wait. Hold on. Let's back up. Does Huey know what a lemon is? Because if Huey knows, then I should know. But if Huey doesn't know, oh no. What is it not like to be? Good morning, Yon. Or I guess it's afternoon for y'all. Wait, Yon, do you know what a lemon is? Well, okay, when you say lemon, I'm gonna tell you what I think of. If someone was like, I think of the lemon law. I grew up on the internet. I grew up on Neopets, Gaia Online, Adventure Quest, Build-A-Bear Online. When they used to have like an online like Club Penguin-esque. Club Penguin? What do you mean it was referenced in the Binding of Isaac? It grows on trees? No. Lemon law is like when you buy a car, or like, I guess that's how it got established. Someone bought like a car and within like 30 days or something, it was considered defunct and you get like a brand new car because you bought a lemon. Is that not what you all think of when you think of a lemon? What is the website Sock said? Lemon party? What about it is a party? Do not. You won't like it. Can someone describe? Okay, I'm not Googling it. Both of my hands are on my chili bowl. But what is it? Is it still up? Does it use Java? Flash? Is it like... Oh, I used to also play... It was like a Flash game website. It was called like... Something Grounds? Battlegrounds or something? It's an orgy? Wait, what? Newgrounds! I used to go on Newgrounds. I was on the internet. Oh, it's all text and image based? So it's like Tumblr. This is my song. I'm gonna sing it. Shh. I'm not talking about your lemons right now. Shh, 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 shh. My mind, still pure. Me, perfect. I thought they disabled Flash. I feel like usually when I don't know something, Huey also doesn't know it. Like, what's something nasty y'all have told me? What's something... It makes me feel so seen. I can't think of anything nasty. What is it? Oh, I remember something. It's something Psycho said. Well, Psycho didn't bring it up, but Psycho told me to not look at it. What's that pee-pee emote? And then someone was like, oh, is it a this type of emote? And they were like, no. Someday, someone will like me like I like you. Until then, I'll drink my coffee, eat my pie, pretend that we are more than friends. And of course, I'll let you break my heart again. frog wide. Yeah, goatsy. I'm just trying to understand what I am to you, more than songs we've exchanged, midnight calls, sunset views. Promise I don't mean to cry, but I get overwhelmed and confused. If only you knew what I felt like. One day I will stop falling in love with you. Someday someone will like me like I like you. Until then I'll drink my coffee, eat my pie, pretend that we are more than friends. Then of course I'll let you break my heart again. Someday, one day, I will stop falling in love with you. Until I do, I'll be thinking of you. Let you break my heart again. Ari, do you know what a lemon is? Hi, Ari. Hi, Spuzzle. Auf mein Gott, das Cave is full of old man Schlorplin. In terms of fanfics. Oh, thanks, Ari. Joji, come back. Wait, shut up. Kudo, what? Do I know what a lemon is? Yeah. Do you know what a lemon fanfic is? Ari, do you read fanfics? Wink wonk. We're talking about wink wonk fanfics. I also didn't know Joji went away. I do not, and I do not. Wink wonk. On his Twitter? I'm the same as Jan though. I was like, I thought he was just like writing his next album. I didn't know he was on a hiatus. You know who's been on a hiatus? Frank Ocean. Ah! I had a Valentine. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Frank Ocean. Uh-oh. I didn't know he was gay until I like read an article a few weeks ago that like he got ousted. He got like pushed out of the closet by like some other artist. Is he? Yeah. Sorry, isn't he with that woman? Is he bisexual? That's so not cool. Right, Huey? It was by like a big artist too. Outed, not ousted. He got outed. Oh, John Legend. John Legend had sex in a coach plane. How do I know that? Don't ask. we all have our planes of knowledge, right? What are you drawing, Spuzzle? It was Perez Hilton? What a dick. Isn't Perez Hilton kind of like mean? Spuzzle! I'm honored. I love Live. I watched a video of Robin Williams helping Nathan Lane. Who's Nathan Lane? Go, Ray, go, go. Go eat. I'm eating my chili. Ari, do you want to learn more information? Or is that enough learning for you today? Because I've learned a lot today. Mm-mm. Is that a movie? When you go to hell, I'll go there with you too. And when we're punished for being so cruel. Birdcage movie? Like Bird Box? I've seen, what was it, A Silent Place? A Quiet Place? With the John Krasinski guy? Krasinski? Who the freak is that? Completely unrelated movies? What's your stance on TV show The Office? The European, like the original? Jim from The Office? Yeah. Krasinski? A movie called Birdcage starring Robin Williams and Nathan Lane. Oh. The only Robin Williams movie I've seen is the beginning of Jumanji. Is it Jumanji or is it When Peter Pan Grows Up? One of those movies. And the one we saw in the Discord. Isn't Jimmy Woo a fashion designer? Also, I'm not drawing right now because my hands are full with my chili. Who's Matt Bomer? Is Nathan Lane like a B-list celebrity? Because I'm a bear. Hi, Dami. Happy Moon Day. Matt Bomer was a Magic Mike. I've never seen Magic Mike. I would have... if Michael B. Jordan was a Magic Mike, I would have sprinted to the theaters. Is that the painter guy? Bob Ross? Fellow travelers? No. I've seen the beginning of Hot Tub Time Machine. Does that count? Blue collar, white collar? Like, are you talking about the Silicon Valley? Ah! Michael B. Jordan is my husband. Tommy, hello? White Collar is a TV series, right? Is Michael Jordan a basketball player? Michael Jordan is a basketball player, but Michael B. Jordan is an actor. It's okay, Spuzzle. Spuzzle, you know what a lemon party is, right? Because that's all you need to know in life. You don't need to know pop culture. All you need in life is lemons and smut. Why move? Because I'm learning. Socks, I'm so sorry. I think it's because you didn't know how innocent I am to the internet. Oh, lemon party is different than lemons. Wait, would there be like grapefruit? Psycho, were you sleeping? BB, do you know what a lemon party is? Because if you do, then since whenever you found out about that, I should have said less. PB's not innocent. I'm a lime man myself. I love the smell of... You know when you eat tacos, but you like squirt... Specifically the tacos with only onion and cilantro. And you like squirt the lime on and then you add like your little like salsa or whatever. I love it when the lime juice gets all over your hands and the smell stays after your meal. It's like the same as smelling Sharpies for me. How are you eating your tacos? Greedily. Sniffa, sniffa. Why are you side-eyeing me? Probably when the creator of Tumblr was a teen. Lemon party is such an old Tumblr knowledge. Oh! I learned something. Something, something, I like your shoelaces. Something, something, thanks. George Washington bought them for me or something. I think. What the frick is that? That's how you ID a Tumblr user. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Something George Washington. Why are you gonna cry? Tough luck. Ooh. Romantic hug or kiss on the cheek. There is a grapefruit! Oh, at any rate, it might be discouraged from inclusion in the citrus scale for PPC use? What is that? Protectors of the plot continue. What? As it might cause flashbacks of Celebrian? Huh? What's a bad fic? Huh? What's a... Huh? Who? stay safe. 6 out of 10 shoes are laced with Oh! There's no pictures. I can't read this. Oh, I found it. Sorry, it's a little loud in my ear. PP, there is a lime. I think it was PP who asked. Someone asked, is there a lime? Lime is groping, implied sex without details, fade to black, no intercourse or intimate contact. Regardless of the actual acts performed, if you can tell who had an orgasm, or perhaps had an orgasm denied, how and wait, what? Wait, what? What? I asked about a potluck? Is that how orgy started? Psycho. You met your... Oh, that's so cute. I can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that how they started? Like, was that like the code word for like an orgy? It was like, hey y'all, let's have a potluck with all your married friends. Wink wonk. We're gonna have a potluck. Wink wonk. Lenny, come back. It's puzzle. You need a wink wonk. Is that a flamingo? I see what you mean, right? It's like, oh, it's kind of like you know how people are like, yeah, let's go like to the dinner at a movie. Except except the food is the potluck food. And the entertainment is like each other. Wink wonk. You wanted to wonk your wink? What does that mean? What a conversation away. Good morning, Lenny. Lenny, do you know what a lemon is in terms of fanfic? Wait. Now I have a question. Why is lemon party specific to old people? Also, hi, loneliness. Why couldn't they choose like cantaloupe? I feel like cantaloupe is like a no melon. Shock site reference. Because people are sick. Oh, so it's like people of Walmart.com or something. I'm gonna just turn on my headphones a little bit. Wrinkly faces and lemons make you pucker and wrinkle your mouth. I'm really scared that Rio's gonna accidentally taste a lemon because he really likes cocktail shrimp. Why does my dog sound so bougie? Rio really loves cocktail shrimp. Boa, shut up. Can I? Yeah, of course. Only loneliest. If anyone else does it, I'm gonna freaking ban you. I know this song. And why you should wait? What is that? Can I click that? Okay. That looks so innocent, like a little lemon. One thing we've learned about the internet is that when you tell someone to not Google something, chances are they're going to Google it. Every now and again, Lemon Party becomes one of those things. The shock site just continues to trend and find more victims. If you're not familiar with Lemon Party, good for you. Chances are, though, if you're here, you're trying to find that NSFW image that the ancient website hosts. Luckily, we're here to explain to you what this gross website is and why you shouldn't look much further than Know Your Meme. So I guess, let's explain. Back in the early 2000s, the internet was a new place. A lot of teenagers were just logging on and their digital literacy was minimal. One of these early internet users became the first troll to find the website lemonparty.org and share it with their naive friends via a bait and switch prank. This Lemon Party prank started in the year 2002, and what the website hosted was quite unsightly for someone not expecting it. Essentially, the website's homepage showed an explicit image macro of 3 men of varying generations engaging in oral relations. The varying ages of the men and their visible activities shocked the website's visitors. What? What's an image macro? Michael Sarah knows what Lemon Party is. Like many ancient shock site memes such as Tub Girl or Mr. Hands. What are those? They're white or they're blue, which means I can click on them. What's Tub Girl and Mr. Hand? Oh. Are they worse? How do you all know these things? Thank you, Loneliest. I'll click on them first. See, Huey doesn't know them either. You can if Know Your Meme explains it. I don't know what it links, though. Murmurings of Lemon Party surfaced on TikTok in the 2020s as a newer, younger audience could have their innocence broken. Therefore, the resurgence of Lemon Party discourse is just a reoccurring symptom of the internet in general, meaning these shock sites are timeless. They will always be scaring people who are new to the internet. Huh? Tub Girl is safe? Links to more Know Your Meme stuff? Mr. Hands is mostly a stub, though? What's Mr. Hands? Is it an image? Hey, are you Mr. Hands? There's a horse on it. Colloquial name, blah, blah, blah. The horse Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 You know, I'm not gonna click on any of those links. You know, I'm just gonna let's close Chrome. Let's just close it. Da 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 da. Let's stay innocent. Some people should be in jail. You know, the more I'm on the internet, the more humans what is it called? What is behavior? A behavioral analysis? Hi, Meepsy. The more I learn about you humans, kind of scares me. Also, why does lemonade not have pulp in it? What's a werewolf? Yours does? Is it home? I've never had a homemade lemonade. Is it good? Pulpy lemonade before? Is it good? Strawberry lemonade. I didn't know that existed. Sometimes I get really scared of getting strawberry flavored like items or desserts at stores or like drinks because I'm really worried about like it being an artificial bad strawberry flavor. You know what I mean? It's Boa. I'm gonna turn this up again. And not flavor. How do you make sure though? Do you like ask? Do you ask the cashier like, hey, is this real strawberries? Because that seems kind of mean. What's on the label? Oh, you do? I bet Huey asked in a nice way. Fish type? What do you mean? My strawberry simple flavor is surprisingly good. Is it store-bought? If so, what is it? You want to share? Oh, if they say salmon. Yeah, I never knew until I got to the PNW. I never knew there were different types of salmon. Like, it shocked me. I also thought, I saw like a salmon in like Heat, I think. Like when the face turns red. I literally thought it was a Photoshop photo. I did not think that was a real fish. There's more than one salmon? Yeah, I didn't know either, Socks. I think it's definitely like a coastal thing. I forgot about Tub Girl. Psycho, what's Tub Girl? It's normal. Like it's very common to go like, hey, where you get that salmon from? Is it like I don't know if this was like an everyone experience, but growing up, my aunties would always have like they wouldn't talk about politics, they wouldn't talk about like the world events. They would be like, yo, let me tell you about this deal I got on oranges. I bought a whole mother freaking pallet of oranges because you know what? I got it for like $2 a pound and they're so sweet and they're so good and they're like so amazing. Right? Is it like that? Like were the conversations growing up like yo, you won't even believe what type of fish I got today. I caught a salmon in so-and-so place and it was so freaking good. Is a noni like a grandma? Can I get like if you were to put it in like a category, Psycho, what category would you put it in? Is this like Bella Delphine selling her tub water? Sucks. You fish all types of fish where I'm from? Oh, really? Nonnies. Oh. Is nonnies another term for grandma? I was... You know when I was on my, like, road trip, I was in like rural middle of nowhere. Where was I at this point? It was either California or Oregon. And the sweetest lady ever. And I heard like a sweet Midwest accent. And if you don't know what I mean when I'm like, I heard a sweet Midwest accent. If you've ever heard Aki speak certain words, you can hear like a gentle twang. And I was like, oh my God, are you from Wisconsin? And she was like, yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. And she greeted me at my car with like a bunch of like plums off of her like tree and her beautiful garden. And it was so sweet. And I was like, oh my God, like, I want to draw this like tree in her backyard. Like, I'll do a simple sketch before I leave because she's so nice. And I was complaining to Psycho. I was like, I don't know how to draw trees. This is so hard. Why is everything green but not green? But also there's so many shades of green. I was crying. Sabby. West baby. You ever forget a word as in English? Yes. Or I'll specifically think of a word that I don't know how to translate into English. Sebi, speaking of titties, would you ever give your titty to your best friend to get matching tattoos? Or would you choose between a titty or a butt cheek? Because I think I would give my friend my butt cheek rather than my titty. I need you to clarify this give. Oh, Psycho, I didn't give you context. That sounds a lot like me. So I'm not going to say sorry. Wait, whose song is this? Oh, is this Huey's? Is it from an anime? No, it's Kuriketa. Is it from an anime? Butt cheek seems like a better choice. I'm flattered you think it's me. Any tattooers know how painful butt tattoos are? Oh, are they painful? It's not as easy to see the reminder. Exactly! By give, I mean like, it's their butt cheek. Like, you can't tattoo anything else on it. It's just gonna be your matching tattoo, I guess. What anime is it from? So will it be silly or... It'll be... Imagine you're like best friend. And imagine something that the both of you would probably get. So like something like that. Like for me and my best friend, we would probably get like some like cute, like... Not like exact same matching, but like, you know how people have like matching things that are like the same theme? Like, oh, like we're both getting like a cute starter Pokemon, like a cute chibi starter Pokemon. On your chest? You want to show it? You can show it off on your ass cheeks too. Fly me to the moon. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. My BFF and her sister and mom all got various bunnies together. Oh. Are they all in different placements? You want to get more tattoos? Do you have a high pain tolerance, Huey? Oh, yet I've been dying to tell you anything you want to hear. I have so many memories with this song on stream. There's so many memories. The healing of a butt tattoo would be the... Oh, I didn't even think about the healing. Can you... what is tattoo healing like? Real question. Like, can you put pressure on it? Or is it quite tender? Like, does it hurt? In a mirror, sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. We're going. Are you gonna ask about you too? No, I won't. Because Psycho's had a long weekend, so I'm not gonna put him through that. Rubbing or scratching? Like rubbing or like when you say scratching, is it like itchy fabric or is it like you absent-mindedly like scratching at it because it's like itchy? What was the question, Mushy? Wait, they get itchy? Linny, if you got a matching tattoo with your best friend, would you rather it be on your titty or your butt cheek? Very, very itchy? Can I put like cortisone or whatever it's called on it? Don't put too much moisturizer. Wait, what? Wait, there are rules about healing a tattoo? Butt cheek. But the one I have is on your ankle. Wait, Ari, do you have tattoos? You put it on your titty if you have to? Goop? There's goop? Steroid on an essentially open wound. Oh. Are anti-itch cream steroids? I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded gut complex, cock it and pull it, we're going. Hydrocortisone is? Oh. Oh, Sebi, do you not have one? Oh, you're friends with the tattoo artist? Does he tell you about the annoying things that people do? I really hope, if I do get a tattoo, I really hope I'm not one of those annoying people. And early around. Oh, wait, Ari, spill the tea. I want to know. You don't? You really like the look of them, though? Do you, like, want to get one in theory? Or is it like, I want to get one, but I'm not sure what I really want because it's, like, really permanent. And it'll be, like, your first one. Hey, can you just give me a single dot to see what it feels like? Some people, especially for people with darker skin who want to get color tattoos, some artists will do like a patch test of like different types of colors, and then you like see how it fades after like 2 to 4 weeks or something. And then the artist will like pick like, okay, like these colors like show up best on your skin, like healed. So I feel like something like that would probably give you like a good idea with how it might feel like. But I guess you would have to be like ready at that point, I feel like. But there are a lot of artists nowadays that do like more minimal art or tattoos, which I know used to be kind of frowned on because they don't heal as well as like bigger pieces. At least for a girl, beauty always wins and I don't have enough. You're picky with art? Should I feel honored that you're here then, Sebi? Or should I feel self-conscious right now? Fine line tattoos? I've seen many photos of them healing not well. Isn't it like, don't the fine line tattoos, they're likely to like spread or like get really fuzzy looking or something? Yeah, like artists are so important, especially for like fine line tattoos and stuff like that. Your art's just Sebi, do you know what a lemon is in fanfic? Sebi, you're a degen. Dead Doves? Is that like a song? At least for a girl. I think I shouldn't have told you what a lemon is. Why? Dead Dove is also a tag? What's a tag? Whoa, I haven't heard Arctic Monkeys in so long. What is a lemon? Lemon in terms of fanfic are like... It's like a scale of smut. Fanfic lemons and forever. Aria, what? They blow out more and that any movement in the tattoo is more exaggerated. Because there's so it's like if the artist doesn't have like the steadiest hand in the whole wide world, then you're like, oh. Like you would tag your art with lemon or any relevant themes. Oh. I understand now. Is that what they were used to be called before hashtag? Twitch also has tags? Yeah, but I thought that was different than like a hashtag. I've also never really gone on Twitch browsing. So I don't know how Twitch works. Dead dove do not eat is a tag that means the author is not kidding about other tags. Oh. No, really, these bad themes are in it. Oh, so it's like a take these trigger warnings seriously type of thing? If an older couple break up because someone convinces the guy to cheat, is the third person a lemon-stealing whore? A lemon-stealing whore? What makes them a lemon? This lemon talk has been... Ice, is it your bedtime? Good night, Ice. Oh, wait, Hayley Williams is separate on Spotify? So you've never seen lots of emotes then in other chats? No. I've seen Ain't No Way. My favorite Twitch emote, my favorite emote that Twitch has introduced to me is Waiting. And Vibe is a really good one. Yeah, I love Waiting. Hayley Williams has her own stuff. But like, I'm not that much of a fanfic reader, if that's the image you have of me. No! I just thought you were a degen. Are these not degen thingies? I love Vibe. Wait, what's so funny? Not everything is a degen? How will I know? I have to play it safe. What's this one? For reading fanfics? No. Being called a degen by Moose really something? I think it's just easier for me to assume something's a degen if people are like, don't Google it. Long and search for me. It's not that degen if you're in fandom spaces or used to frequent Tumblr or something. Oh, did y'all learn these things on Tumblr? This was The Pillows? What's The Pillows? I'm sorry, Aria. Do y'all hear this? Someone's blowing leaves outside, wink wonk. Crazy, so of course you can't stay here. I've just been chronically online on YouTube. You can't sit down. I was on YouTube. I remember like Ryan Higa. Up on the sound. You screamed over the sound. Test with mine. Ryan, he got my beloved. Does he still? No. He used to stream? He still does? What? Is he still friends with Arden Cho? Did he talk about how she's on K-pop Demon Hunter? Are they still friends? Didn't they used to date? Ew, he plays Valorant? Is he toxic? Or is he okay? I also have to close my window. There's a lot of blowing outside. Wait, that's so cute. I mean, he plays Valo. I feel like Jacob is pretty nice. He's playing Rust right now? Wait, how many viewers does he have? Can I raid him? If I raid him, will he know me? We're raiding T-Pain. Oh. Does he have a lot of people in his stream? Oh, you checked his YouTube? Oh. Oh, Socks, you lied to me. Do it. I won't. Do it. I'm not going to. That's crazy, Fishy. He's got 500? He's playing Megabonk? Okay. PB? PB, are you still here? PB? PB, ding dong, partners, ding dong, Jinzy, ding dong, partners. Okay, if you ever get bigger than Ryan Higa, I have a request for you, ding dong. Be friends with Ryan Higa, ding dong, so I can ding dong. Be friends with him, ding dong. Thank you. Gotta collab with Ryan Higa? Ding dong! Moo's so mean to her partnered lurkers. He seems like a nice young man. Who? Ryan Higa? You don't need to know who. That's not the important part. Shh. You don't need context. You don't need context. You don't... See, he's a nice young man. And that's all. That's all you need to know. Okay, you can go back to lurk. Get out. Thank you. Get out. Go back to lurk. Get. Shoo. Go. Get out, PP. Go. Get. What do you mean no? You need context. That's all the context you need. Yes, a nice young man. Thank you, Jinsey. You know, whoever picked Wisteria Tree, I think they hate me. And I know what you might be saying. Mushy, didn't you? No. I don't recall this. So I'm gonna need you to back down. Bye-bye, partners. You're dead to Moo. Wait, why does this song sound so familiar? FLCL? What's that? Ryan Higa until today? King of Random, Game Theorist, Markiplier, Jack, and Jontron? Ryan Higa was like pre-Jontron people. Cult classic anime? Is it like Samurai Champloo like cult classic or like Cowboy Bebop? Hi, Timbird. Sebi, were you so sad to find out that the guy who made all the music passed? Post Bebop pre-Champloo. Oh. New jobbies? Is it new jobbies? New zombies? I've never seen Bebop, but I've heard a lot of stuff. By stuff, I mean, I've heard people say the anime name a lot. But I feel like nowadays I've heard more people talk about JoJo than Bebop. JoJo is such a wild ride. I've only ever seen the first few episodes. Wait, JoJo is continuing? Mira and I took a break from watching it. Is it intense? What's this? This is making me worried. Huey usually doesn't type Not your thing. Is it too silly for you, Kuda? Jolene's arc? Is that the woman JoJo? Jotaro? I don't like JoJo's. Oh. You never saw JoJo? Is Cowboy Bebop still an anime that people like? Your cables for the headset came? How do y'all deal with cabled headsets? I kind of got used to it after a while. Because the headset that I used previously was my like Sony. X3s or something, WHX3s, but then I left those at work so I could have a headset to wear at work when I work in the on the bench. Mr. Arya loves Cowboy Bebop. Sebi, do you watch anime? I burnt myself out on it. Already bored. Shonen? Huey explained this to me previously. Shonen is quote unquote for boys, right? Like for young target audience, young boys or something. It's just effing hanging there. Wait, Loneliest, why are you looking at veneers right now? I think the like really, really bad, quote unquote bad dentists will like just shave them down to nubs, but they generally shouldn't be shaved a lot, I think. Akira. Oh, Akira is also a classic, isn't it? JoJo, Naruto, Death Note, Attack on Titan, Seven Deadly Sins. I remember liking Seven Deadly Sins, I think. Unless I'm thinking about... Was Seven Deadly Sins, there was like a little girl with like a big hammer thingy that had like spikes attached to it, and the little girl is like blonde, and she wore like a frilly dress with like bloomers or something. I saw a person with nubs who was like, my veneers fell off. Whoa. Then I went to Shite. Oh, it continued? Shonen targets young boys, so shoujo targets young girls, seinen, and josei. Wait, then what's Yuri and yaoi? It's just like girls love and boys love or something, right? It's not targeting any specific audience. What, Sebi? I'm dyslexic. Socks for WLW. Do you say Willowa? Wololo? What is Josei smut manhwa? Oh, is Josei like old, not old, but like historic Korean, like historic Korea? Oh, adult women. What am I thinking when I think of Josei? What am I thinking? Manhwa. Arya, I thought you were saying that you specifically liked historical Joseon Sun. I'm dyslexic. Ah, there's a letter difference. Hearts on fire. Smut is smut. Wait, sometimes the penises are upside down? What do you mean? How do you have an upside down penis? Koryo Yuri. What is Koryo? Like the artist has never seen a penis in their life, maybe? Maybe they've only ever seen one upside down? What does that imply? I don't want to make assumptions. No, that's just not... Look, I think if you can get uncensored humans, like real humans, we should be able to get... Sorry, I said we. People, we should be able to get uncensored drawings, okay? Only the people on the street. Koryo was another Korean kingdom in the... Oh! Wait, that's so cool. Wait, socks? Oh, right, Aki? Aren't you so surprised? Goryo? Or Koryo? Aren't there like... Huey would know. Aren't there like different romanizations of words sometimes, Huey? Or tonight. In Korean, yes. Oh, why the ugh? Did I just bring back like bad memories? Tok and tok? You hate reading Korean and English? Show me a Korean. Just like learn Korean and tell me in Korean. I feel like romanization for Cantonese is also really hard. Speaking of tok, are you gonna eat tteokbokki? Thank you, mods. Aki, are you playing yet? Taoism versus Taoism? They're both the same word. Shut up. Oh, wait, you already started? How is it faring to your expectations so far? Nation of Tok show on Netflix, and there was a tok with an azalea flower on it, and I got so confused. Azaleas are poisonous, right? Yeah, aren't they? Or are azaleas only poisonous to pets? I think I know a Korean word, or I'm probably wrong, especially since I don't remember what it means. Joa? I don't know. Spuzzle, I'm gonna be so honest. The Korean that I know is only from K-drama. If it's not a word that I've heard constantly in a K-drama, I don't know. Don't make me out myself, Spuzzle. Aria. I can read the last one. I can read the last character that Huey sent. It's ah. Or is it ah or ya? Yeah, I did it. I did like one of the hardest character mashups that you could ever like write in Korean. I can't even read any. Honestly, Aria, learning, I would say like Korean, out of like the East Asian languages, Korean is like the most put together. Like it is the most similar in terms of like you have like a specific set of, are they called character? What are they called? They're not characters because the whole thing is a character. They're called like I don't know what they're called, But it's like a very specific like set. Whereas in like Chinese, for example, people who know Chinese, they don't know a lot of words, like, so they kind of like guess, like, oh, okay, like this word is set up this way and it looks like this other word, so I'm gonna pronounce it like this. Like they're guessing how to pronounce it. Whereas in Korean, like you're literally like looking at the exact strokes and you're like reading it out, kind of like in English. Hangul, yeah. Ligatures, maybe, like the like how in Chinese, like, oh, ew, why did you let me draw this? Hello? It's like how in so like, for example, how Huey did like, I'm gonna, oh, my hand is shaking. Like that. Like in Korean, this is always a silent. No, not always. When it is put together like this symbol is always silent, and this symbol always makes an A sound. When it's put together specifically like this, right? Ma? Oh. Which one is it? Which letter is it? You made us watch you draw this? Like, we can at all influence you? Yeah, you influenced me. That's how I started thinking about lemons. Circle. That. But like, for example, I guess I was thinking how in Chinese, like this is like a mouth symbol. And then depending on where the mouth is in the like character, you're assuming the sound that it will make. Whereas in Korean, each Hangul letter has like a very specific pronunciation. And I think like this symbol, like these usually means like rain or something, or like fire is usually like this is usually fire, and there'll be like something on top, so it's like it's burning. And then there's like computer, which is like made up of like a brain. There's just like a bunch of different characters. Oh, this is like usually a fire symbol, but it can also be shown in a different way. Chinese is just really complicated, which is why the literacy rates are not super great in China, because it's a hard language to learn. Whereas I think Korea has really good literacy rates. Like, obviously there's like infrastructural educational stuff included with it, but it's also like ease of learning and ease of access of the language. Why the F? What do you mean? Everyone not in the know, Moo drew this because they started talking about putting cereal in their collarbone. I didn't say I put cereal in my collarbone. I just said that we all have a cereal bowl right here. Good night, Subby. But also, thank you, Socks, for giving people context. Thank you, Spuzzle. I'll look after stream. Have fun with errands. See, Arya? Wouldn't you look at that and go like, damn, that's a cereal bowl? Oh, she was insufferable. Never mind. Just too intimate then. You don't want to cereal bowl her neck then. I would cereal bowl someone. I thought this song was the one by, is it by Evanescence? It's like the da 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 da. That's all I remember. You're welcome. Oh, is it the same song? Am I smart? Not this one. Wait, what am I thinking of? Are you really dating if you haven't serial bowled your partner? Exactly. Exactly, Socks. Instead of exchanging rings, what about exchanging cereal bowls? Legally, you can't. Legally, I am not liable for any injuries that may happen. I'm just a bear. Cereal bone collarbones. You don't carve one out? Fishy. My immortal? Is that what I'm thinking of? You know how I was like, trust the process? I'm not really trusting the process anymore. Harry Potter fanfic? Isn't the Harry Potter fanfic Twilight? Rio got up. Rio's walking. Rio's staring at me. He's getting into position. He yawned like a weirdo, so I'm gonna stop looking at him. Who is Christian Bale supposed to be? Wait, no. Christian Grey supposed to be in Twilight. Is he supposed to be like Edward? Ew. Then who's the period blood per— Oh, is that why there's a tampon scene in 50 Shades of Grey? Is that a way to mimic that on here? I don't know. Oh. I like stubbed my toe earlier. I was like, wow, it's hurting for some reason. I didn't know it's been bleeding this whole time. Anyways. You watched the series recently? All the characters have such massive red flags. Dude, literally, I was like, I watched it recently as well, and I was like, how is everyone loving Edward when he's literally breaking into her room and staring at her falling, like sleeping? It is the song. Oh, fuck! I've never seen 50 Shades. I read the book and I was like, wow. Are you sure this person got a major in any literary major, really? Because I think they need to go back to school. Hi. Hi, Pinch. These words don't seem to heal. Just too real. That time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all. I remembered I hate this song. Why? Of your fears. And through all of these years, it was on repeat after. Oh, Ari. Ari, I can't imagine you with anyone else other than your current wife, who I don't know anything about. But I imagine them as like a blob holding a chocolate cake slice. And that's only because of Huey. Ari. She's probably one of the coolest, most awesomest people I've met. Aww. Other than, the time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. It's been 16 years? Only? I just assumed it's been forever. Wait, how old are your kids? All of me. 4 and 2? Oh. Is there like preschool and stuff in other countries? Or is that like an American concept? Also, I think it was Mega Bronson. Mega Bronson, you need to trust this process. It's a slow... Trust this process, and if you don't, gouge your eyes out. Gently, gently. They're both in daycare / preschool. Ah. You narrowly avoided 2 under 2? Wait, do other countries have that concept of like the terrible twos? Or is that like an American thing? The order is different. Oh. Oh, they do? That's just a universal thing? Oh. Toddlers are bitches everywhere. Actually, you can't say that. They're just children. They don't know better. They're figuring out the world. Even Shandy was a piece of shit. Dude, dogs have the terrible twos. I think I know this song. Has this played already? Am I going crazy? Am I losing it? 6 months to 1 year? Oh. And I am insufferable. You know how there's like, what's the opposite of 2 peas in a pod? That's like Huey and Aki. My bestie is predispositioned for twins, so maybe 3 under 2? Is it? Doesn't the saying go like, if on your mother's side there are twins, there is a higher likelihood of twins or something? One pea in a pod. It's your pod. Get out. That's a saying? Yeah, innit? Hi, Pandia. Oil and water before you emulsify it? What? What? Therefore, you are good people? Aki's kind of like that person in the friend group that's like, why am I here? But then they always show up. And then you're like, ugh. Aki's like a tsundere, except they really do hate people. It skips a generation. I've never heard anyone say close to that. About there's a higher probability that you will have that your like partnership will have twins if it's on your the like maternal side. I've totally never met Aki in my life. Are we playing with fire? Oh, this is such an interesting pair up. Arya's like, oh, of course. You know, what if we just made it really small first? Let's pretend this is a really small drawing. Oh my god! I'm sorry, Pidge. I totally didn't. I didn't react. That I just. I was just really taken aback. Or sorry that it happened. You wanted to know. It's not compulsory. Compulsory. TLDR. Preschool is optional. I'll give you all my info. Wow, thank you. Hi, Ori. What is turnstile? Ori, don't look. Ori, you can't look. Ori, trust the process. Don't look. Trust the process and don't look. Ori's a degen. That tracks. You won? What'd you win? That Ori's a degen? I get just don't look. Just don't look, Ori. Just don't look. You beat Psycho? You did. What if instead of trick-or-treating, kids had to like... What do kids do? What do kids do? Do kids... What do kids do? Make a mess? Do kids understand how disgusting they are? Or like, when does that kind of start clicking? Is it around like 7? Ew. Don't kids say like 6, 7? Isn't that a kid thing? 6, 7? Please no. Victor learned 6-7 and he has no idea what it is. Does he just say it? Wait. Does he know? He only knows that 69 is a funny number, but he doesn't know why it is, right? I love Halloween and I want the experience. Aww. Do you love handing out candies? He said he will riz a girl? And my wife has to... Did you tell her, or were you like, shh, 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 it's okay? I did. Did he riz? You know, let's try a different brush. Maybe I don't like this brush. Maybe this brush needs to suck my dick. I sit outside the front door with Mr. Arya and we watch the... Oh, wait, do you dress up for the kids? You keep... You had Wait, you had Pokemon cards? Like, packs? Or did you have packs? I was one of those kids running up to Arya's porch. I was like, hello? Can I have a pack? Mimikyu kid. Oh my god! That's so cute. Are the band-aids Pokemon themed? Mayhaps SMD? What is SMD? I'm new here? Ori, what's SMD? I'm a beginner. Suck my dick. It's your trademark. I thought SMD meant something in an art way. I was like, is SMD like the RNG of the brush? Or brush setting? Ari, I tried to get into brush settings. My mind left. Good fabric band-aids? Oh, yeah, the fun band-aids are usually like the plasticky. I've never heard this song before. Fun band-aids suck, but they're so cute. The fun band-aids don't stick on very long. Really? Man. Are they a lot more expensive too? Okay, I think I like this new brush. I think we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with this brush and we're gonna start blending. Probably. I was like, this is Huey. My wife got a burn. A burn? They were strong. She couldn't remove them. They were still breathable? Were they breathable? Sometimes I feel like I'm a hobgoblin. Problem. Huey's playing it so often that I'm starting to learn the lyrics. So. What if this is Huey's secret plan? You try to spread it. I try to spread it out a bit. I swear I'm not spamming it. I so far do not hate it. You're doing an excellent job at spreading it out. Like I'm a hobgoblin. A bit problem. Could be a dream or worse nightmare. Huey, I have listened to... Okay, are y'all ready for a... what is it called? Secret pleasure? What is it when it's like, I've done this thing that I don't want to admit to, but I did it, so I should. Hi, Tepioso. Guilty pleasure? It was only once, though. Little bit problem. A bad dream or your worst nightmare. Have I requested the French English song here before? Is that the fake English one? A dirty secret. My dirty secret is... I was in a 6-hour plane ride and I listened to Animals. No, I listened to Genghis Khan by... I think it was by Mike Snow. The whole plane ride. She plays recordings of her singing in French and English. Ooh, wait, I want to see. I want to not see. I want to hear Aria. Aki, that was the only song I was listening to for the whole plane ride. Wait, people know who Mike Snow is? I only know Mike Snow because of Tap Tap Revolution on my iPod. Does anyone know what Tap Tap Revolution is? A knockoff of essentially DDR, but with your fingertips. Teppy, how are you? Happy motherfucking Indigenous Peoples Day. I forgot to say to Ishi. You use Pandora. Of course you do. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. Who am I kidding? Meow. I prefer to make playlists. Oh, Pandora was the shite though. When I know this all along, go around a time or two just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that you've thrown away. You're doing good? Are your like heart stuff and headaches and stuff all manageable now? Oh, this looks really bad when I zoom in. So I'm just gonna be out here. I've had a good day today. I went to the dog park with Rio. And then I started drawing. Oh my god, this has been my whole day. Tell me all that you've thrown away. find out you are one that I need to know. What do people use instead of Spotify? And I guess Pandora. You have to go work on supper soon. Aren't you excited for later today though? Oh, you use YouTube. Sasha uses Apple. Oh yeah, Sasha does use Apple Music. Wait, why do you have them separate, Kuda? You want to hang out? But we'll get to hang out later. Also, speaking of hanging out, speaking of my editor, speaking of me, the center of the universe, there's gonna be a video coming out. Should I post it tomorrow? Did you post? No? Because everyone's supposed to be here with me right now. Everyone's supposed to be here with me, not watching my video. Moo-centric? It's a moon day? I'll post it. Oh my god, it's so late! It's so late! I've gotten nowhere with the heart! I'll post it. Okay, we're gonna stream until 4:30 p.m. Pacific. The video will be up at 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. And if you don't watch it on YouTube as soon as it comes out, I'm gonna not do anything. I won't do anything because I won't know. That's very it's gonna come out at 5:17 p.m. Pacific. Just for Psycho. How's that now, Psycho? You like that? You like it? Know your Eastern? Ugh. I just noticed the English is in my right ear and the French is in my left ear. And I will admit, I would not have picked it up if I weren't using my headset. I heard cock of chemicals. She said cocktail? I didn't know I understood French this well. Wow. Girl. Yes, go eat socks. Have good yum nums. French on your left and English on your right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope one day I can be an artist like Ari. Sorry, Ori. I'm dyslexic. Don't make fun of me. Oh. Does your sister know French? Or is it like this artist she specifically likes? Whoa. Was something going on in my Spotify? Or was that part of the song? Real question? Was that part of the song? I don't know how she found it. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that was so scary. I liked it. Is this a Psycho song? Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. For sure, French. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I hear it, you know. Psycho, Ori, if you're still, I don't know if Ori uses CSP or Photoshop. Psycho, do you know if I can change the hotkeys for like the sidebar stuff? Like the letter hotkeys, like how brush is for B. You can change them? Is it in like help or something? Because I don't like having blend on J. And also, I never use my airbrush. So I don't want it on a hotkey at all. Aki, don't you listen to this type of music? You know, I think I hate it. So I think I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna go pee. And grab more water. Okay, I'll be back. Hi. Ori, are you okay? Yeah. Hi, Sasha. Thank you, Pidge. Thank you, Huey. Thank you, Ari. You're well? Are you sure? How are you? I'm so great. I'm sure. Yeah? I'm great. Because I have my ice water. How long have you been working on the flowers? I don't know. Ori, a really bad habit of mine. Just a few, yeah, I just started. What do you mean? Time to go work on supper. Goodbye, Huey. Good luck. I'll see you in 2 hours. Do we count the time of the flowers that got deleted? No, of course not. Ori, I have a really bad habit. Some would say it's a really bad habit of just deleting everything that I do. You would say? Some people would say. It's a really bad habit. Okay, PP. Well, PP doesn't like it because sometimes I'll just Sometimes I won't even export the art. Sometimes I'll just take a screenshot and then completely delete the CSP file. Or I didn't even save it. They also deleted their streaming avatar. Look, that was an accident. It happens to everyone, I'm sure. Right? You've done that, right, Ori? You've accidentally deleted things, right? Ori? Also, PB, how freaking dare you come out of lurk just to call me out? Oh, is this Arya's song? Or trying again. Dang, your sister has a very broad taste in music. I like it. I'll be honest, I thought this was like Psycho at first. Wait, Ori, when is your wedding? Have y'all started planning? You'll merge so I don't look at the past affectionately? So you do look at the... Wait, what? Is that something like a habit that people develop when they like do traditional art of like painting over stuff? We're slowly planning here and there. Okay, I have a question. When you decided when you wanted to propose, did you plan out your proposal? Or was it kind of like I just know I want to know if I am in the right for being upset. I'll make a mistake in ink and learn how to correct it. Because artists were poor and they just reused the canvas. Would they paint over like everything? Or would they like peel it off? You planned your proposal? Did you get like a... Did you hire a photographer and everything? Or was it like is a photographer normal? Not normal. Typical for people to get for like proposals? Or is it very like dependent on the partnership? X-rays to see the underpaint. Whoa, seriously? Well, I feel like with the... What don't I like about this? I don't like how... I started at the bottom instead of at the top. Because then I'm like... I feel like... Does that make sense? I don't like that these are like defined shapes at the bottom, because for this you have more of like a... Engagement photos at a later time, though? Are engagement photos separate from proposal photos, or are they like the same? Frenchie, shut the front freaking door. Frenchie, how are you liking Hades 2? Are you speedrunning it? Shut up. Frenchie, how are you? Hi, Raiders. Hi, Frenchie. If you don't know me, you don't have to. I'm gonna give you the short spiel. Short and sweet. If you literally have anywhere to go, leave. If you have to take care of yourself, leave. If you don't want to do that, like, oh my god, like, what are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Ha ha. Well, I have to go. Ha 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 ha. Leave. No, Frenchie, I literally deleted everything because I hated it. What, for real? And then origination, someone in here was like, oh! A photographer is good, but for me, because she doesn't like too much attention, I decided to propose, and then we're gonna reenact with a photographer later. Oh. I haven't played Hades 2 yet, but on a scale from 1 to 10, is it of not exceeding to exceeding your expectations after Hades? How are you liking it? Yes, yes, yes. Go take care of your puppies. Have you been liking it, Fanta? You all around me. There's a British show with one of the guys from Antique Roadshow. I used to love watching Antique Roadshow. Two of them had other paintings underneath. Oh. Oh. Differently about our proposal, it's that I wish he didn't do it in such a way that put so many eyes on socially anxious. Was it very, like, closest friends were there or something? Because the situation that I want to know if I'm able to be upset about is that, so I have my friend, right? Or like my acquaintance friend who has a partner who I do not find them compatible, but if they love each other and they make each other happy, and she will not regret this decision because for some reason he makes her happy, you know, I'm gonna support it, right? You know, I put a lot of asterisks in there, but anyways, he was like, okay, I want to propose in 2 weeks when, like, they had family that had to fly in. So one, that's a lot of money. Two, he didn't know what he wanted to do, really. And well, he knew like, oh, I want to like propose at a landmark in the city. And it was the sister, no, both sisters and one cousin who like planned out everything. The time, he chose the exact date, and I guess the general like, oh, I want it to be at night or at day or blah blah blah. They chose the time. They contacted photographers. They started contacting catering people because they knew that she wanted like an engagement party afterwards. They like were literally doing all of the planning for him. And I was like, okay, well, like, does he know that like she wants something like this, like, oh, like we've always talked about the post proposal being like XYZ, like, oh, we want to do this, this, and this. It was pretty much, my understanding is that all he did was, hey, I want to keep it underneath this cost and I want it on this day. And then when they were like, oh, we have to reschedule because we can't get a photographer, he was like, oh, okay, let's just push it to next week. So it's like, in my head, I'm like, this seems more like a school project rather than someone proposing. And it is very upsetting for me. I literally told no one when I was planning to propose. So am I just want affirmation. Or like, no, Mushy, you're overreacting. Of me being upset that he is doing nothing for his own proposal. And Aki, you don't even know it. This is like drama. She had like a whole like ultimatum about like, if you don't propose by blah 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 blah, we're over. And then the ultimatum got pushed. And then, a long story short, she went over to his place the day before she had to leave for a work trip, and something that she said made him reach out to one of the sisters and was like, hey, I want to propose next weekend. Like, okay, it wasn't I want to propose next weekend. It was, hey, I want to propose really soon. Can I talk to your parents like this week for like their blessing? And I was like, that's really abrupt. He had like months to like ask. It sounds like a manager scheduling his proposal. Give me their number. I need to have a chat. I've never seen the relationships where a proposal ultimatum went well. And in hindsight, my mom was so obvious about it. Your mom? Wait, how, Aria? But that's the thing. I feel like, so for him, like they had like designed their rings. They got them in the mail. She was like, oh yeah, I think a like vacation wedding in Italy 2026 would be really nice. And months passed by. And she was like, okay, like here's like my cousin's number if you ever want to like set up the whole like talking to the parents thing, da 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 da. Like she set everything up. But it wasn't until this one conversation, literally 6 months passed, but this one conversation made him go, oh, I need to ask the parents like next week. What do you mean typical man, Ori? If there's an ultimatum like that, there's foundational problems, IMO. Which is crazy. Crazy. Because, like, there are so many different things about them that it's like, okay, I think there can be a buttload of differences in a relationship. Even something as, like, intense as politics right now, as long as you're communicating about it. That is my philosophy. Like, if there are religion differences or like cultural differences, if you're talking about it and acknowledging those differences, I don't see a problem with it. That's your relationship. That's not my stuff. Like, whatever. As long as you're communicating, that seems healthy. Go for it. But I don't think they've talked about like a lot of their differences. And it's the fact that like, this is so abrupt. You know what I mean? That I'm just like, first, this came out of nowhere when you had Forever. And then second, you're not doing anything for your own proposal. She wanted you in pretty dresses and taking you out to go shopping. Aria, that's so cute. You're pretty harsh when it comes to this? What do you mean this? Like, pretty harsh when it comes to like relationships or like people taking the next step in their relationship? Are they just like kind of quietly not talking about their differences and pretending they don't know any better? So the sister talked with him because it was just like a lot and like everything was piling up and it was making her really anxious. So I was like, okay, like let's try to give you like a method of action or an action item to kind of like ground yourself a little bit, but like also get some sort of like not comfort. What is it when closure about like this? Because you do want to support her if it does make her happy. And he was like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, we really don't really talk about politics because I feel like we share similar morals. And we've seen like my parents, like who are of the same political like party, and they still argue. So we're like, yeah, let's just not talk about it. Da 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 da. And I'm like, okay, I can see that, but also just because your parents argue, like that, I feel like that doesn't make a good excuse for not talking about it. I feel like that's just assuming that like you're I feel like to me that's like, okay, your overarching ideas line up, but that doesn't actually like address the issue, especially if you want kids together. Like, how are you going to raise them if you're not going to talk about these like big things? Like, he's Christian, she is atheist. They have not talked about church. They have not talked about anything like that at all, especially for their own children. It's like okay, like, are you gonna support him if he wants to go to church? Are you gonna like go with them? Are you just gonna drop them off and not really be a part of that? Are you gonna support the kids learning but ultimately wanting the kids to choose for themselves? Like, that's a really big thing. That's very evident. I have been with someone who I wasn't on the same political party as when it wasn't as tense, and we talked about it. You took pictures. Oh. Hi Wizard, hi Raiders. Hello, hello. What is remothered? Wizard, Raiders, if you don't know me, you don't have to. Long story short, go take care of yourselves and get the hell out. Wizard, I'm curious about what game you're playing, but also if you don't want to stay, if you don't want to chat, if you don't want to do that small talk like bah, 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 leave. Just leave. Just don't. Just go. Wizard hates you. That's fair. There we go. There we go. Raid and run. Get the freak out of here, Wizard. What do you mean by early, Arya? Like, I guess like as soon as you two realized that you two were getting serious? It's the game where you were getting oh, that one? Is it good? Or is this game good? Wait, I'm not asking you questions. You're gonna raid and run. You take care of yourself. Wizard, get the freak out of here. Political differences play out other ways in a relationship. Enjoy your run. Like a poo-poo run? Also, raiders, get the hell out of here. And if you want to stay, you have to tell me, if you were to get a matching tattoo with your best friend, would you want it on your titty or one of your butt cheeks? Thank you. Wizard. Wizard, get out! Go take care of yourself. Wait, do you really, Mando? Wait. Isn't this the song from... Oh. Isn't this from that one game? 2 months into dating? Well, when did you two say, is that before or after you said I love you to each other? The fact that there was already an ultimatum and they seem to be incapable of communicating feels like it's gonna be a rough marriage. Oh, also, hi, Raiders. Yeah, you totally didn't come into a serious conversation. Oh, probably really before? Less impactful. Wants to practice, that's fine as long as they aren't trying to convert people. Okay, you. Yeah. That I don't want kids. Oh, so you like kind of like you like kind of over time started talking about like these serious stuff, like slowly, as you were dating. Wait, is it because you two like kind of like look, my hopeless romantic wants to say love at first sight. I did. You said you had Pip and Peep and your friend has Poop, but I don't understand if that's a bird or a poop on a bird. You didn't give me enough detail, Mando. Love at first sight for him, actually. Wait, that's so cute. I also, though, I forgot who said this. I also don't like the whole, like, I think it was Aki. Men, this idea of, like, men taking a backseat to, like, relationships. Because relationships are, like, a two-way street. Any type of relationship. It doesn't have to be romantic. It could be platonic. It could be whatever. Like, parental. Whatever. All relationships, in my head, are a two-way street. You have two dancing ones and she has one with a heart. Oh. Wait, is it from something? Is that why they have names? Or are they kind of like OCs? Cornered me into spending time with him so I couldn't avoid him. Aww. Aria, that's cute. Relationships are for posers. Oh, there were flashes? Wait, that's so cute, Mando. Is it on your butt cheek? Wait, Mando, how many? Where is your most painful tattoo? Just above your knee? Oh. When I met him, he mentioned something about friends at church. So I didn't want to. That's very fair. Aww, that's very cute, Aria. Your arm because it's the biggest? Oh, so pain to you was more of like duration? Hi, people bees. Also, hi, Solipsis. And Mega Man. And who else was there? I can't remember. The raid messages are too far. Wait, Revden, you have tattoos? Thank you for the lurks, Ellipsis. The inside of your upper arm, where you get close to the armpit. Oh, the skin is thin? Were you sweaty? Were you sweaty, sticky? I'm so curious if anyone has ever had a tattoo they've regretted. Like in here. Obviously there are people who have regretted their tattoos. You have a pretty high pain tolerance. Oh. Painful, mundane places to get chatted. Oh. I thought it would be like the... What's that bone between your titties? Like the thing that your ribs are attached to? You had waited on the tattoo on your sternum? I thought your sternum would be the most painful place. The titty bone. Thank you, Mega Ronson. Breastbone? Chicken bone? I don't like chicken breast. I feel like I'm always 50-50. It's like a... Do I trust this person to not cook it dry? Or will it be dry? Revenant, that's crazy. Goodbye, Mando. Thank you. There are many painful spots, but armpits are definitely sensitive. Left arm is... Are you serious, Revenant? No way. Wait, do you... If you're comfortable. Because I know tattoos are very identifying. Or can be. Can I see them? If you're willing to share. Would you trust me to give you a poking stick? Thank you, Revenant. No. Are you why? I would be so gentle, probably. You what? Linny. Would you let me do it to your sternum? Or your collarbone, specifically? Or one of your ribs? A poking stick? Tattoo would be the most likely. Would rather risk not liking it. What if I just use like invisible ink? So you can only see it if you like take a bath in lime juice. That would be all pain, no gain. Yeah, a hidden map. You'll be like, what's that movie? Someone can Nicolas Cage you. Yeah. I can do whatever. Linny, would you let me perform surgery on you? Conair? No. Oh. You just said I could do whatever. Pee-pee! That looks so good! Pee-pee? Pee-pee? Pee? Pee? Pee-pee? Where you like me alone. you like me, you know. Lap dance. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Did you see what Spuzzle posted? That's so cute! Whoa, shut up. Witcher spoilers. I don't know what I'm looking at. Dice. Exactly where you like me, I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Wait, where did you say hurt the most? Or was it duration for you? What slippers are you wearing? Are you wearing socks and slippers? Bum 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 bum. Phantom, what? And only if I had a needle and thread. Is that good enough? Yeah. This nosy effing bear. Where did you say hurt the most? Wait, that's so cute, Pidge. Oh. That's fair. God, Dad. Oh, you're working out. Me. Look, I'm pee-pee. I work out. Me. I haven't just spent the last several freaking hours trying to draw a wisteria tree. No, totally. I'm not going insane. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Hi, Larry. Boom. You ever trade numbers with people but not add them as a contact because you don't like them? No. Why do you need their number? I still haven't added my neighbor as a contact, not because I don't like them, but because I'm too lazy. So every time I see the area code of theirs, I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, every time I see a 970 on my text messages, I'm like, oh, that's my neighbor. It takes like 30. No. Because whenever. So I do this thing where I always add someone's first name and last name. And if I don't have that and I know them through something, like if I know them through their dog, I'll put their first name and then I'll add a suffix where I'll put in I'll put in parentheses their dog's name. So I know who they are. Oh, frisbee stuff? Honestly? Yeah, I think that's fair. I used to put a bee emoji for people I met off of Bumble. Also, Larry, I'm trying to draw, a wisteria tree. And I really want to delete it, but at the same time, I'm like, I probably shouldn't. But then I'm like, So I'm gonna try to fix it. Hi, Jin. That's the same as using... Okay, so if I have a work person's number, I'll only put their first name. I'll only put their first name. And then the suffix, unless it's like a repeat, then I'll put like the first letter of their last name and a dot. And then for the suffix, I'll put parentheses, capital W, parentheses. So I know that there's someone specifically from work. Why? I'm not liking how it's turning out, so I was gonna delete everything. I had a cop I needed to save the number of for work, and I was literally like, Jim, cop emoji. Aria and I, same contact setup. Can I offer feedback? No. Because I already don't like it, so it's gonna make me really sad. So I kind of want to struggle through this alone, people bees. Thank you for asking first, though. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Looks good, but you do you. Thank you, Larry. I too have added someone as contact like that. First name from the bar. Friends with blah blah blah. Half my contacts are first name team. Dude, if Aki ever loses their phone, it'll just be like all their local ultimate frisbee teams. Oh, people please, thank you. That's very true. I've seen some artists will like some like really well-established artists, they'll get commentary of like, oh, this color, blah 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 blah, or like, oh, you did this, and I'm just like, dude, they're a freelance artist. That means that enough people are paying them and liking what they're doing for them to live off of it. They clearly have their own style, dude. It's just so wild how some people are. We can both be sad. Okay, Jen. Bob the Disky Twisters? But I am thinking about deleting it and just starting over. And maybe using like a tutorial or something off stream. Speaking of off stream, it's 4:41. I'm playing V Rising with Huey in about an hour. And I promised Portal 2 Part 2 is going to be posted in, I can't do math. 18 plus 17, 35 minutes. I did finish it, Larry. Do you want to see? Maybe I still have it. I deleted it. You can see it on my biscuit. You can see it on my biscuit. Oh, I'm so bad at deleting stuff. Jen, you can't steal all the set. How dare you? It wouldn't be a mushy stream without... Stealing's playing Stardew Valley. Alright. Aw, thank you, Larry. He's doing the perfection run. What a masochist. Okay. I'm leaving. Follow Huey if you want to see me in an hour and 10 minutes. Subscribe to the YouTube if you want to see the video coming up in about 34 minutes. If you don't watch the video, I will shit in your face Actually, some people like that. I will leave you alone. Join the Discord for updates. That's it. I have nothing else to say to you. And I wish you all a wonderful time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for having serious conversations with me and not serious conversations with me. I always have fun. And thanks for being patient with me figuring out art. It's a journey. Art's a journey. It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. It's about the journey and the destination. I'm sorry, Larry. I know you just got here. I will be back tomorrow probably with Witcher, but I probably won't be playing anything on Wednesday. And then Dead Space contributions. Use it for me once for the raid. I will see you all when I see you soon.